everybody, I'm Zarin. We are Free Action Fist Bump, and welcome to our Reset the Stars campaign set in part in the Theroux setting.
Setup camp, I think it was. And then...
You guys just started. You guys are starting the day.
For it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Although I think you were exhausted.
No,
one of you guys was exhausted.
I think you were, but didn't you sleep it off?
They were exhausted on the way back when we went to meet up with them.
Exhausted.
Let me see if I got rid of it or not. I don't remember.
Let me check real quick.
I can't remember if there was a night that passed or not.
Oh, yep.
I thought,
yeah, I still have exhausted.
okay.
It was
I didn't know if we had,
guess.
yeah, because they left off because me and dude were drinking against, messing around drinking.
Yeah, and then he started crying about his mom.
Yeah, man, I love that guy.
It was a good time.
Yeah, Hawk.
You'll have to tune in to catch the.
Well, his name wasn't, Hakek, but he called him Caulk, yeah, H-A-K-E-K.
I call him Hawk, not Hawk.
Yeah. Caulk. Yeah, his name is Caulk. In any case.
Business and call.
Nope, it's not working.
I outdrink a giant.
Hold on.
That's true.
Yeah, with advantage, he lost still.
That's pretty badass.
Can you turn it up a little?
That's the heart of us dwarves.
So it's the start of a new adventure, a beautiful day. The skies are lovely. They got the wind blowing. I guess there's horses, whatever the fuck that is.
We're on a road.
Well, at least it's better than the random tambourine or whatever the fuck it was.
Train. I prepare my spells and.
You guys were here, roughly about there.
Yeah.
So you know you have to get here.
Yep.
And she says that you can either go here.
Here.
What?
So viewers can see it.
I didn't think they could see that. I can't see what they see. I don't see. They can't see that.
Yeah, we gotta go from point A to point B, which is relatively long distance.
Yeah, that is not showing.
Nope.
Hold on, let me try it with this. I'm gonna throw it up on the battle cam.
Battle cam it.
Much
Yeah.
better, much better. So
Wow,
we
they really
are
darkened this out.
Okay,
we are up here, and we need to head down here.
To the right a little more. Right more. There. Up. Nope. Down. Right there.
Perfect.
So,
Mountains, huh?
and
Oh, that's no biggie.
yeah,
Easy peasy.
So she
Nice
says
big
that
L.
you can go the easy way, which would take you probably like maybe around 3 weeks. So like from here all the way down this road, down this side. Now you've been, because your village
I
is
have
down
been
here. Your village,
that
you've
way,
been
yeah.
down that way.
And we had somebody give us the map too, right?
Yes.
Yes,
That was
the
at the Adventurers.
Adventurers Guild, Diana.
Sounds like you're leading the way.
Yes.
Or you can go the hello, you can go the faster way, which is to go down like straight through off the road into the golden fields into the mountain.
quickest route is always a straight line.
I mean, if you know how to get us there, then
I can lead the way.
I've got the way for most of it.
aren't you not from around here?
That doesn't mean I can't figure it out. We're going south.
Are you guys planning to take the road down like this?
Yeah, I vote we take the road down and then head east.
So you're gonna go all the way down this way and cut around?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you're just taking the road straight. You're not.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start your journey.
If we have time, I wanted.
Well, I mean, you have all the time in the
I
world
was
right
gonna
now.
say before we started out, I wanted to cast the ritual Speak with Animals. So at the first 10 minutes of the journey, I can just kind of chitter chatter with whatever happens to be on.
Well,
the trail.
there's horses. You do see another one of those giant roosters.
It's not
There
a
are
beast.
birds in the sky, but they're pretty far away.
It's,
And there's some woodland creatures, like little,
I'm gonna
like
find me a beast.
there's some chipmunks nibbling some nuts on the road.
Yeah, I mean, I would just kind of make conversation as we go, see if any of them has heard anything interesting, and
How shitty would he be? If
Make a handle animal check.
you got it.
every one of my
Who do you want to try to talk to? Like who you?
Preferably the animals on the trail. Like I'll talk.
They're all on the trail
Well, no, I
except
was
for the
gonna
birds in the
say,
air.
like, yeah, because I the horses I'll talk to at another time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just try and get some like
Horses do look
some,
busy.
Some any rumors that might be spreading amongst the animals. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's kind of in between the two. Well, that's also in between the two. Let's see. Where's my? That's a 15.
So, a lot of them are like really busy with their day-to-day life, and a lot of the stuff that you get is about food and just a lot. There's a lot of people on the road. There's a lot of people. Your people.
There's a lot of people on the road.
Yeah, it's a...
The big giant rooster thing just says strut. That's all it says, and it just fucking walks on by like real big feet.
Avoid that thing. I don't think I like that one.
To help him out, this is gonna be crazy for my character, but my favorite enemy is beasts. All right, so I have an advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them. As he's talking to him, as he goes towards him, whatever, I try to tell him a little bit briefly about each one as we go. It might help him with his like whatever.
Learning about all the flora and fauna as we go by.
I mean, it's slowing you down a bit to do that for sure, because you're stopping talking to animals. You're like, well, this.
Oh,
is
they already wore out, so.
This is the massive woodpecker. You know, whatever you say.
Don't you have disadvantage on ability checks right now? Because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay. What kind of intelligence check would you?
It would be nature, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's. You have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies as well as intelligence.
A lot of the animals are just like wanting like whatever their destination is. Like,
I'm terrible at explaining things because at advantage I got a 10 minus 1 9.
So I just picture it as like your character knows so much about these creatures, but like he just can't express it very well.
You're not understanding what he's putting
The
down.
best part is you don't know much about the creatures anyway, so you might be believing what I'm saying
Some of
even
it
if
I'm
it's
just
not
like,
true.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, ants can lift up to 1,000 times their weight. That's crazy.
They're also excellent drinkers.
Huh. So next time I get some beer, I'm just gonna right down the hole. They'll be fine. I heard they're great drinkers.
You'll be fine. It's a great.
Speak with animals. We're dying.
You just hear horrible.
You're right. I should talk to some of the bugs on the road.
There are bugs. There are plenty of bugs.
I feel like I'd get about the same.
Yeah, you don't get any like. There's just so much going on generally. I mean, up here more. There's less going on, in terms of like where you were. Also, like you feel that maybe some people were avoiding slavery.
Yeah, it's like a good way to do things.
Yep, I would probably just kick up conversation with Sarlin.
Okay.
Just
He's walking around. He's hiking up his pants, checking his materials, looking at notes as you guys are walking.
So you mentioned you're an alchemist.
Yes.
Do you excel in any particular type of poultice or potion?
I do. I've been trying to make my own brews for enhancing one's physical abilities.
Okay.
That's where I want to do my forte.
I see. Yeah, that could most certainly be useful.
I do have, can make healing potions. They just don't taste quite right, so they might be a little bitter for you. For me, they're okay, but I guess everyone else need a little something. I don't know if it's sugar.
Perhaps I can work with you to make it taste a little bit better.
Hey, a business venture. I'm all about it. He's a pretty big fellow too. He's real stout. Like he has more on his lower half than he does his upper half. Like he has basically the equivalent of like a black tank top, and he's just big. He looks like he lifts.
Dost thou hoist, brethren?
He has wings and a tail.
I just rolled an intelligence arcana check to see if I know what a healing potion is. I don't know if I would be innately familiar because, it's not a...
What did you get?
An unnatural one. I rolled a 2 minus 1.
You think healing potion is some kind of made-up thing? It's a placebo.
Here, what the hell is a healing potion?
You drink it and you get better.
Pretty convenient.
It's like alcohol, but
Alcohol.
makes you
Hey, I'll
feel
try.
better.
Let me try that better one. Let me see if I like
The
it.
Dragonmore comes up to you and he starts showing you paper about how it works, so you have no idea what the fuck it means. Oh, see right here. And
Oh, it makes perfect sense.
see? And then he pats you on the shoulder.
Can I try one of them though? See if it's better for me.
Well, I think it's most useful especially with the Regenswald when you are injured. It also tastes better when you are injured.
Fear, do you want to punch me in the face?
So
I punch him in the face.
Oh shit! He took that monk level.
He's like, oh, hit him, roll damage for your fist.
Do you want to punch me in the face?
I've been waiting for somebody to ask me that all day.
Take 8 damage.
Jeez.
How? Right in the center of your damn face. And the Dragonborn is like,
It's almost before you, like, you're like, do you want to push me in the face? It's like immediately after you say that, you get.
I only have so many. And he just reaches in and grabs one and
Just a-
gives it to you.
How many do you have?
5.
What a guy.
No.
Is that a lot?
No, it is not.
It's one
And you're
less than
taking up that
6.
stock for no good reason.
The Dragonborn still looks like in complete surprise.
Oh, that was a good shot. I like that.
Like, dude, he anime caved in your face. Like the
Oh, it couldn't be any worse than it already
It's
is.
like the lump in the back of his.
But yeah,
And if... Why do you want to taste this healing potion so bad?
it's that alcohol.
It is not alcohol.
no,
What
it's,
the fuck?
I showed you the.
Like, though.
It's not. Did you not? Do I need to show you again? And he pulls out the stuff.
I don't think he's going to understand even if you do.
You know what? You're right.
But fine, I guess I'll save it for later. That kind of hurts though.
Yeah, maybe you should think before you act.
It looks crooked.
Sorry, I've been working on my punches.
That was good. That was good. That's gonna be,
working out, no big deal.
it's gonna be helpful. later.
Tamina is like totally not. She has her head like buried in your ribs and is just not looking. Has her hands folded.
It's like pat on the shoulders, like they're weird, but you get used to them.
You know, nose was crooked to begin with.
Oh,
He hits pretty hard, but not as hard as the boulder.
it punched you?
Yeah.
Not literally.
Oh,
In a figurative sense.
okay.
At least I'm hoping so.
That's it.
And he's gonna kind of shift
Were
his eyes
you
and just be
there?
like,
You almost got punched by a boulder down in the fucking ground the other day.
those are not punches, but
If it hits you and it hurts.
Shall we continue? Like it's the Dragonborn. Let's he changes the subject completely.
What kind of healing potion is that?
And that's a standard one.
Okay, it's like 1d4
Yeah.
plus. Okay. I have one healing potion now.
That he doesn't have like a backpack full of superiors on him or whatever.
Why not?
He's your level. This ain't Tolvong crew where you're just gonna start pulling out. Oh yeah, here's a Phoenix medallion. You know.
There's a Phoenix down for you.
They call those tufts of Phoenix now.
Oh, Phoenix.
So about I would say about 3 hours into your journey and some inane conversation and talking to animals. It's actually you realize how much space you haven't traveled.
Very whimsical.
But you hear the sound of like a wind instrument, like a very pretty but somber sound. And it seems to come from like all around you. It's almost like for a minute you don't realize you're hearing it.
mm-hmm.
And then when you realize that you've heard it, all of a sudden, in front of you, hey, what's the rush? And this 6 foot tall satyr apparently appeared from nowhere. You did not see where he came from. He has like green roots and blue hair, short black horns, wearing like an Aladdin type vest, so like real thin. And
He wants to show off the nips.
he has he does have, like, it looks like he has very nice abdominals and pectorals. And his pants are like, looks like they're full of pockets
I didn't.
and pouches. And he just stops in the middle of the road, like he stops in the middle of your group and just pointing at you guys with like this big smile.
So like we're like all around.
You guys are all walking and he just stops in front of you. Like you didn't see where he came from.
Huh.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm Satchel.
Hold on. I'm Ghainem. GahYnim.
You ask what the rush is. We're going somewhere. We have a destination.
Adventurers, huh?
What time of day is it?
Like fucking
Pretty morning, right?
Yeah, morning. It's like not even, probably not even
Well, it was
noon.
midday when we got back to the camp.
You guys didn't leave right away that day, though, did you? No, you didn't. You left in the morning.
So then they
Yeah.
would have got arrested and they wouldn't be exhausted.
I don't know why you guys were still.
I thought we left. Like we parted ways. I thought.
We got to the slaver camp about midday. We were there for like maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, I think so. Then didn't we leave?
You guys were there for a while. So you cooked for him. You guys had a bunch of conversations. You guys were there for a while.
Yeah, that's true. I think we stayed.
You
back.
guys left in the morning. You had to have.
I thought so.
Then yeah, we would have rested.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Whoops.
You guys got the.
We got the exhaustion
Are you talking
going to
about-
the camp.
Yeah, they got exhaustion from
Oh, you're
running
talking
back
about
and
us
forth and
resting
sound effect-
before we
yeah,
walked
yeah,
again?
Before we, yeah.
Wow. All of a sudden, I feel so much more well rested.
So
It's crazy.
I feel the same.
we're
Yeah, I've
we're-
always felt well rested. It's weird.
we're adventurers.
Yes.
Well, adventurers are in need of goods, are they not?
Depends on the goods that are being offered.
What do you need?
Goods
I
are
don't
better
need
than
the
bads. I think that's literally what we do too.
Yeah, we'd have been like, ah!
He gets it.
Well, I can't
you
imagine
know
there's
that?
much we want for at the moment.
It just felt natural.
Oh, I'm sure that there is something that I can offer you.
How about food?
Sure. And so, like, you see him reach behind his back, and it looks like there's missing frames. All of a sudden, there's like this table in front of him, like something like this, not like a large table, and he's sitting on a stool. And in front of him is like sectioned off like foods. There's like finer foods. There's like standard, like there's rations and
was
stuff.
cool.
And he kind of like zips his hand. He's like,
I don't know if his cooking's gonna be better than yours. Maybe you should make something.
I didn't cook this, my friend. It's all pre-prepared.
I just need
I got some of those in my bag.
preserved foods for me to cook with. Spices, things of the sort.
Ah, okay. And then he like goes like this, and it all goes away. The table goes away. Throws out his hand again. There's another table again. It looks like frames are missing. You're not seeing what is happening. You don't know where he's pulling anything out of.
I just picture Satchel's just like,
And there's like an array of spices, like judging from like cheap to expensive.
I'm gonna look
yo,
him
you
over.
guys not seeing this?
Does anything look familiar to me? And you probably should know what I'm talking about.
Maybe. You might want to send it to me because I don't think I do right now.
His
Uh,
drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my trinket.
I can remember that too.
Pink.
Oh yeah. No, there's none of that there.
Okay.
Sorry, I brain farted for a minute.
Salt.
But you can make a perception check at.
That would be an 18.
So it all looks legit, at least from what you can see, and it does look like. And he has some rare stuff at the end.
Okay.
Maybe.
Like he has some spices that are like, you always forget. He has.
I thought that was the music on the thing. I was like, what the hell?
He even has some spices that are worth like 1,000 gold.
Price ranges?
Starting from the most common here, and so you have like spices are still pretty expensive. So like it starts with 5 gold, and common stuff you can cook with, and it just builds up from there. And you recognize some of it. You don't recognize all of it.
I didn't imagine so. I would probably. How much do I got on me?
He just like
About 250.
he's just staring at your group too. He's just like
is-
real hard eyes.
Guys, do you have armor?
Oh, after this transaction, I'll see what I have for you.
Sorry.
I'll just grab a random one that probably on the more expensive side. Like, what is this for? I don't even know what the hell it is, but I can technically read it if it's labeled. I'm not illiterate.
You pick up a thing called dragon spice. You've never heard of it, and neither of you.
Wait.
Chili powder.
Wait. But I can see that it says dragon spice on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand it to point it over to the dragonborn. Like, you know what the hell this is?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought it said dragon.
A lot of things say dragon. Yeah, we're kind of and he just kind of like gestures to himself.
We're pretty popular.
Dragons are pretty cool.
I will offer to buy
whatever.
64 gold worth of like preserved food and spices.
Okay, so he gives you you can have your choice from what you need from that.
Oh, you got a Alarian worm juice.
And yeah, I'll does he have coffee?
Not in this array. Do you ask him for that?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Let me have coffee as well.
So he fans it out and he goes, 1 second, another transaction, and goes and fans it out again.
Oh.
And there's armor like sitting on, like laying out on this table, almost not like fitting on the table.
If you're looking
Something-
at light armors that don't have any metal.
Now this is what we're talking about.
I would look for preferably studded leather, but if the studs were made of something that wasn't metal. If he doesn't have it, then just regular leather.
Do you ask him that before he fans it out?
Yes.
So you see equivalent to what you need.
Oh,
I go up to it, my dirty ass armor. I'm just like, no, it's not the same. Does he have
how
scale?
much is it?
It is whatever it says in the book for it times 20. Or sorry, not times 20. 20% more.
Oh, I was like, oh no, I can't handle that.
I'm just really taking
I
my
need to
dirty
use
armor
that.
and just kind of doing like this. Like, does he have scale mail? Like there, like out.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I go up to it, huh?
54.
What is this made out of?
Scales.
Of
Various things. Does it matter as long as it protects you?
That's cool.
I mean, that's a good point, but I was, found this and
It's not dragon.
Hey, good for you, man. Good for you.
You buy the armor?
Yes, I'll totally take
You
it.
give him the money and just kind of like it, almost like you again frame skip. So this happened when you bought yours too. Frame skip, no, you have it, and it replenishes.
Thank you. Wow. I'm gonna start trying to figure out how to put it on while everybody's still doing their stuff.
I'm from all around.
All around.
It's a lot
Pretty
of
vague.
places.
Pretty true.
Really? So you're like a nomad.
In a sense, I suppose. Yeah.
What the hell were you looking for?
Coffee.
Oh yeah, that's. You guys keep talking about that. It must be really good.
Coffee is very expensive.
I'm just looking for one bag.
Or just of just standard coffee.
Just standard coffee.
So that is 12 gold.
Done and done.
And you see he has a cup in his hand.
So like, do you buy things or like, do you not have a need to purchase them?
I have everything that I need.
I'm gonna go behind. I'm gonna kind of like, look behind him, see if I see any pockets or anything.
You
like
can
this.
make an investigate. Well, he has pockets on his pants.
Well,
He
like,
said,
like,
his
I'm not gonna
whole
reach
pants are
into
pretty
him or
much
nothing. I'm
pockets.
just trying to see if where he's pulling the shit from.
You can make an investigation check or a perception check.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this is perhaps like a spell of some sort? Like he's creating these things?
Sure.
These are rolling so well before we started. I got an 8.
You don't see nothing. But his finely toned, like,
pockets.
finely toned waist.
I got a 10.
No, you don't know what he's employing, especially because you're missing beats.
Mhm.
The objects look and feel real to
Yep.
you.
I'm gonna get a nice big whiff of that coffee. Just
Smells great.
certainly having some coffee when we camp. And I'm gonna look to Sarlin.
You know, I've never actually had coffee.
Me neither.
Pretty rare.
It's great stuff.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm in such curiosity. If you have everything you ever need, why are you selling?
Adventurers need stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Why do you need the gold?
yeah. Why do you need so many beer money?
Unfortunately,
I feel like that was actually a literal look from.
yeah, it was. It's my job of sorts.
Oh, this is almost like something you're conscripted to.
Wait, you're an employee?
In a sense.
Perhaps self-employed.
In a sense.
But you can do that?
Was
You're
there
self-employed.
is there anything
in a
that
sense.
you can't create that you might need? That might help.
Yeah, as far as I know, I have everything I need, which might mean you have everything you need.
Fair enough. So, like, do you give this gold to your employer?
The gold funnels through the appropriate channels.
So you see, like, what he makes, and then the people below him, what they sell, he makes a portion of that, and then the people below
He
them.
pulls out a gun.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
I want that. What is that?
So, could you sell those coins?
The gold coins? For 1 gold, yes.
Like, if I wanted to, he's got my money. But if I wanted to trade you 2 of those shiny silvery ones for 2 of the gold ones,
That is not.
He just is looking at you like,
It's like, is this guy fucking...
I thought I was the weird one.
My apologies.
Well, I do have intelligence potions if you'd like those.
that sounds dumb.
Sure it is. Will you guys be requiring anything else of me? It's good to use me while I'm here.
Why don't you
I
come
don't
with
know.
us?
I don't think you could afford me to come with you.
Oh,
Do you know where we're going?
Do I know where you're going?
Yeah, how do you know it's not worth your time? Could be many people to sell to.
We're going to the mountains. Let me tell you that.
I have a job to do, as I said.
But why not do the job in the mountains?
You don't know where his job requires him to go.
Isn't he self-employed?
Guys, maybe we should get like some hiking equipment.
How do you?
yeah. You said I needed to buy a rope.
It's
Yeah,
not
we need
easy.
rope.
Ah.
Oh,
And he goes and pulls out the like adventuring gears. You got thieves tools, rope, all that kind of stuff laid out. Really neat.
could I purchase...
All 20% more than what the book is.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Could I purchase
I already got
like an adventurer's pack or something like that since I didn't
Hey,
get
David.
like a...
David.
Hello. Hey, good to see you. Prostitutes.
Dudes?
Oh,
Wow.
you didn't start out with one of those?
No, I
Yeah,
had my
'cause
character
you-
start off with nothing
Yeah.
but the Minotaur horn
That
and
makes
clothes.
sense.
It is there.
Makes sense. Cool.
I'm looking at these tools. I see like thieves' tools. They're foreign to me. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Yeah. I was thinking of the.
What do I get? Then do you buy?
He already said no.
You don't buy stuff?
No. Sorry.
Do you trade?
No.
Well, what the hell?
Gold.
So you do trade.
Trades gold for items, yes.
Okay. I'll sell you these torture tools for some gold to get to him to get something.
I don't want those.
You have gold. We've earned gold. You have like 250 gold.
But I don't want to spend my gold.
That,
Do you have some thieves' tools I can get?
I don't know
They're
what it's
there.
worth.
Be like, how much?
They are as much as they are in the book.
why would you
20%
not want to
more.
spend your own money? Because I'm not spending my money for you. That's not how that's gonna work. I'm holding on to your money. So
What about? I'm noticing my other friends. I'm gonna get some tents.
I'm gonna buy. I was literally just bought a tent.
Yeah. Okay. Tents and
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
basic camp.
All that kind of basic adventuring stuff's all there, from cheap to expensive.
Remember, I already have a tent.
Well, we only had 2 tents in total. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
mine's only like a rough
and now we have
tent, like
2
a-
more people. So.
but I sleep out on the ground. all the time.
Okay.
Huh. See, I'm used to trading things. If you want something and I want something, hey, I'll give you this for that.
Do you
That's how
have-
money works. You trade them the amount of coin they want, or the item you want.
I need some grappling hooks.
They're all there. Like, you can see it. Like, basic adventure stuff, that's all there.
Letting them know. I'm gonna take some of those.
Because money is.
What about weapons? Like,
Are we done with this transaction?
yeah.
So has everyone bought what they needed from this table?
What else you want?
I'd like to see what you purchase, especially you.
How much for that? And I'm gonna point towards a.
Wet
Is there
underpants.
is there any grappling hooks?
That's what he just asked for.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
dude,
You see, like, is there any grappling hooks? And you see him holding one.
How much did he pay for that?
How much did you pay for that?
I don't know. I'm still searching it.
I got you.
It's book plus 20%.
Plus 20%. yes.
Goodness gracious.
That'd be perfect.
So,
for
like,
where
also
we're
for you,
It's
for
gonna
your
be like 3 gold.
for your food, you also have less. For your food and spices, you have less because it costs 20% more.
Okay.
going. I want one of those.
Okay. Well, you
So-
currently have. We made 200 apiece. So. Actually, I think I still have it written here.
Because I know you gave them about the.
Nope. It's,
We had
he
1,000
has-
for us.
You have 251 coins. He only requires 3 for that hook. So I will hand you 3 gold coins.
Okay. And
You give that to him for the
Hey,
hook.
let me know if you spend that 1,000 gold piece.
So is that fair trade?
Because those are pretty rare. Or those are more, whatever. Do you hand out the amount of money that it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says the amount of money that it is.
Like it's just like a regular currency piece.
Like, it money people don't see them. It's like seeing it'd be like $1,000 bill existed. You wouldn't see them very often. It's like the same thing.
Okay.
See,
So if you try to hand that in for change, somebody might not have change, that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
see, Revere's really
Like, oh, this is only 5 gold. Well, give me 955 gold back. 995 gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Revere's really smart. He thought about this even before I was thinking about it, which is pretty quick. We're going to mountains.
Oh, I'll take a grenade launcher. That's an item that's in this thing here. So
Hell's a launch.
He aims it at you.
I'm so curious how
Wait.
much.
All right, 12d12 fire damage.
It doesn't have a cost. It's just like.
Yeah, it's DM discretion. That's
I
fine.
thought you wanted to take a grenade launcher. I didn't know you wanted.
I have a good request.
That's great.
And I'll pull out the healing
what the
potion.
fuck?
Do you have these?
Yes. Are we done with this transaction? Does everybody got everything they need from this table?
I think so.
Taking hiking gear too.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
gonna grab a couple of things and tell you how much it costs total. Is that okay? That way I'm not wasting a bunch. It's like, oh, I want that and that and that.
Yeah, as long as it's just 20% for each thing.
Can do.
So
I don't know
yeah,
why.
yeah, I
That's
think
pretty
we're okay
easy.
with this.
I don't know why I can't just search that. I don't know why that's difficult for me.
Healing potions, from the shittiest healing potions, tiny bottles, all the way up to like fucking a lot. Like it's a lot.
These are good ideas.
The Dragonborn is like, oh my god. He's just looking at him and like shaking him like,
You
this
guys
is
said
real.
these are important.
These are important, and I assure you, we probably cannot afford them.
You can probably use one with that face.
Will it fix it?
He is fascinated by your idiocy.
Look, I got this one here from old boy over here, and he told me that it makes you feel better,
That is how they work.
but my face doesn't. Well, it does hurt, but that's from
Killing
him.
me. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna humor him. How much for the base?
I'll take the one I have and see if I have any, their size, where this size is up compared to them.
The bottle you have is unique. You can't match the bottle. So the bottles
I'm gonna
that
try
you
my
have,
best.
You can't.
Okay. I don't think they're anything worse what this one is.
Okay, yeah.
He just runs his hands through his
I
hair.
think it's like adventurous
He just-
clothing or something.
I understand.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna have fun with this group. That is for sure. I
So you
have met plenty of adventurers, but oh boy.
So it means you're coming with us.
You want to know my price?
More than we can afford.
Sure. What's your price?
100,000 gold.
We got that. Don't we?
No, we don't. Not even close.
Sure.
I don't think my character would say that, so I'm not gonna say it. So how much for the potions?
They are what they are in the book. 20% markup. And then there's the ones you cannot even begin to afford anyway, so I'm not even going to bother.
Which is out of our price, right?
Like we're talking like the 5,000 plus gold
Look.
stuff.
You bought the food. What if I buy a few of these? Or trade him?
Let me-
Business.
Oh, actually,
That was a good revelation. You just said trade your character for that minute,
yeah. A regular potion of healing with the 20% markup would be 60 gold apiece.
You're probably going to need plenty.
I would look at you and be like, with all of your money put together, you could get 6 of these.
Well, I already have one. Why don't we get one for each person?
Are
Oh.
you paying for all of them?
Does it leave me enough for beer?
Yes.
Fuck it.
God, this is annoying having to manage your gold too.
Are we all done with this table?
Yes.
Did you guys ask for another one?
No.
Does he have beer?
Stop.
I can be here all day, fellas.
Do you have gloves by chance?
What did you say?
Gloves.
Like what kind of gloves are you asking for? Like
think
just
they do.
regular. Don't those come in like the one kit? I thought they came in one of the Venturers packs or whatever. Like gloves. Like
I'm more
can
of
just be
a
aesthetic.
boxer kind of person. Got anything like that? might suit me for that.
I'm trying to think because I think you would already have that. Like, it'd be aesthetic because you would already have it because it's nothing that's like giving you bonuses.
I could make him gloves.
With all the packs and stuff that you bought,
I have,
you know.
Okay.
I'll start fiddling around in my bag or whatever. I have this here. I can make you some gloves if you want. And I pull out my leatherworking.
He wouldn't have probably asked that because he already has
No.
them.
If I would have purchased it, yeah. I'd already have.
I would suggest that we are probably finished perusing your wares, and I'm gonna look around to everyone.
Mister, I'm on my phone.
No idea.
Oh, you are.
shopping.
Shopping,
Mister, I'm doing my damn job. Yes, all I want is basic adventuring gear because I ain't got none of it.
Then I assume our transactions are completed.
All right, one last thing, fellas. And he pulls out from somewhere a white ticket. I think it looks like a long ticket with like writing on it. And he hands it, assumingly to you because you seem the most intelligent.
Which is funny because I think we're all around the same.
I
I never even talked to that guy. I've got a 9 though.
First one's free. You can use that
Oh, yeah, I found climber's kit.
almost anywhere. And I shall come to you.
I'm just gonna read it. What does it say?
It just has his name on it. And then what languages do you speak?
Common, primordial.
Primordial's on there. So it says his name, and then it says fashionable wares from all around the realms.
And I also speak Dwarvish. Fashionable wares all around the world.
From all around the world, from all around the realms.
Around the realms.
And then it has like the symbol. It's not words per se, but it has like the symbol for like bringing forth or summoning.
Mm-hmm.
There's no real. It doesn't have like a word associated to it, but you know what it is.
Ah. Very good. And I'll tuck it away in.
He's almost like when it's done, like almost, there's no table, there's no booth, there's no chair anymore. All right, fellas. Well, have fun with this guy. And then like he's gone.
Where did he go?
Oh, I should have bought a
There was
horse.
a horse on the table.
Yeah, he's just pulling shit out of everywhere. Like he's got
Again,
a
like when he left, there's frames missing. Like you don't know. Like there's data missing from like
Something
where
like-
he was.
Like we took a long
With
blink and
that
then
guy.
things.
Yeah, but your eyes were open.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. Well, that was a strange interaction, but
All of you. I would actually say you make a perception check.
he's just running in the woods right now.
Yeah, he's,
Oh, that's a nat one.
Yes, I can write one down.
Nope.
he's so happy to see you fail.
Yeah, is
I
that-
switched my dice.
I don't know whose
today.
net one this is.
That's
I would ask
Okay.
because I'm proficient, but I think the nat one should stick.
I mean, that's fine.
So you just see me like, I just purchased a bunch of shit. I'm just like putting a backpack on and trying to figure out where to put everything. Sorry, guys.
No,
Do you
don't
need-
I have
worry
things.
about it.
you need me to help you carry some of that?
No,
Okay.
thank you.
All right. Well,
I made sure to get 2 bedrolls and 2 blankets.
Okay. How much gold did you spend?
I'm totaling that up. Probably most of the gold I had. Almost all of it, I'm sure.
I spent a little over 100.
Actually, keep a total of everything you spent and write it down.
Yes, sir.
Like, in that interaction specifically. Oh shit.
How much did I spend?
You spent 123.
For 3 potions?
3 potions and your grappling hook.
Okay.
Spent 64 on food and
I'm ready
spices.
whenever.
12 for coffee and 3 for a climber's kit.
Spent on demon
So-
dude.
Well, he's a satyr. So,
I'll hand each one of you guys a potion.
was I the only one confused by
Thank you.
what just happened?
No, that was
Absolutely
entirely
not.
confusing.
Okay.
I don't know how often weird appearing and disappearing merchants happen, but
I've never seen that.
neither have I.
Why don't we ask?
These are all basics, right?
Don't you have a potion? Or
I am not.
Ticket?
Addition?
I am not calling him back.
No, that would be a complete waste.
You are literally trying to waste
I
all
already
of
got
our
one.
time.
I bought
You
you
said
3 one. I
everybody
didn't
but-
buy.
Oh, you didn't buy
No,
you
I
one?
already have.
Oh, okay. I thought you bought
Already.
you and us one. Okay, well, cool.
I already have
Then
one.
you got
I
that,
got
you
one.
that. All right,
Oh,
just
I
got,
vote. We
Next time we should ask it.
well, we may not know when that is, but I'll keep that in mind.
Didn't he give us the ticket so we know when it is?
That's what I told him. Use the ticket. Come back and ask it. Have him come back and ask him. But he
I
wouldn't
am
do it.
not.
It's a
I'm not.
one-time
I feel like that waste.
He said the first time is free,
Oh.
but you're probably too stupid. So what you're saying is probably fine.
That's 100%
I still
something my
think we
character would probably say.
So, let's continue on our way. Is it still early, midday?
I mean, that transaction probably took close to an hour.
Yeah, but it skipped frames, so it's 40 minutes.
The skipping
We'd
frames
say
was not
20%.
that long. The skipping frames was
I
seconds.
thought we'd take like 20% off the top of the time.
He doesn't.
Fine.
We got charged 20% more.
You wouldn't know that.
I'm not talking.
Some of you might not even know that.
So, let's continue on. And,
Are you going to go this way through the woods?
yes, that was my thought.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm assuming that's the way that I came.
Yeah, you could have. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, so 1 week we'll get to the entrance of the mountains. So, how many days is this?
A lot.
All right. So,
I think last time you said like 3 weeks or something like that.
no, it's 3 weeks to go this way. It's 2 weeks to go that way.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Say we walk.
say that like you guys do a whole day of walking and banter,
Yeah.
trying to explain shit, and night falls.
Real quick on the way there.
like the way he said it.
Can I try? Like I said, once again, they're my favorite enemy. Can I try to point out, because he was interested in animals? Can I try to point out different animals to him as we go? Like if I could see him, you know, because we're going through the woods, right?
Well, you're not. No. The woods are like a day, like a day,
Oh, okay.
2 to 3 days off.
Well, I
2
want to
days
do
off.
that when we get into the woods. See if I can start seeing, you know, things to point out to him because he seems to be interested in them, and it's something I know a lot about.
Basically, the only thing I'd be doing is just listen to him trying to, speak with Tamina and keeping an eye out for any beasties.
See that? Eric's an echidna.
Isn't he?
Echidna. It has 4 heads.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I only see one.
So,
watched
sorry, I didn't mean
no
it. I thought we
whistle.
were already going into a wooded
Mm-mm.
route.
No, like
so.
you guys are up here. Woods are right here.
Okay.
So it's nightfall.
I thought we were going east.
No, we're going south.
East would be if you went. You would have been going
South
that
of
way.
Ben East.
You're going this way.
Okay, I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Okay.
So who's doing all doing watch? How you guys doing?
I'll be doing watch.
I will also do the first watch, and
I'll take the second watch. I'll take
while
the
I'm
I'll take third.
taking the watch with you, I'm gonna prepare food with the new stuff I got, and I'm gonna brew some coffee.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. The coffee smell. It's hard for people to sleep.
Good luck sleeping.
Everyone's just kind of like, so you two are both up.
Great.
Everyone's just kind of like harder for them to get to sleep. You seem like breathing the smell. So after you're brewing the coffee, get the food going. So you're doing food and coffee while everyone's asleep, not
I
before.
would like to do it primarily before. That
Okay.
way, like, the watch goes by easier. He's
Okay.
not, like, fighting sleep off.
So the Dragonborn is in love with coffee. You got any more of that? Like,
There's more where that came from.
oh man, no wonder this is expensive.
It's great.
Tamina does not want any. She barely she only eats food that you've offered her.
Okay. So yeah. Well, that's perfect actually, because that way. I'm not-
Regurgitating to her mouth.
Well, I was gonna say that way I'm not like bringing it up and bogging us down every time, but like each night, like before we like camp and everything, I would use my wanderer feature to just go out and see if I can scavenge for any food nearby, and I'd make sure that I at least got enough for like her and I, and then like the rest of the because I know you guys all bought rations and stuff too. So
Yeah.
Do I get attacked by another hawk?
yeah, well, because I've got like I can get it for 5 people, and I know we've got 6 total with us, so I'm just trying to get as much as I can for
You've
everybody.
eliminated
And
my need.
Doing it more cautiously now that I know that
Okay, you
there
can
are
make your
giant
roll for it.
hawks. Oh, I don't have to make a roll for it, but I guess it's just like a thing that I can do as my background feature. But if you want me to do it safely, maybe I should roll a survival.
Yeah, just roll survival for me.
Because yeah,
And-
it is just kind of blasé about it. It's like, yeah, you can get up to 5 water.
Each night,
food.
I would give you 2 servings, one for you and one for her,
Yeah, and then I would offer it to her. Thank you.
because I know she doesn't want anything that I hand to her. I've already tried.
An 11 on my survival.
Okay, 1 second. I thought I had.
Does it seem like we're heading for food at all? Like in our group?
Yeah, I was gonna say because this is a long trek, so
Yeah, I just figured that way I can
I've
help.
still
Like,
got quite a few rations, and I just bought a
do
bunch
this.
of food and spices.
and I assume if you're making dinner every night, I would just gather some like stuff, and
Just a
I would
little bit.
just give you all of the supplies that I gather, and that way,
Yeah.
you can just do what you want with it, because you know how to make food taste better, much better than I do.
Do you have prestidigitation?
No.
what was
I
your
thought
roll
about
again?
I only got an 11.
Okay, you do find some edible berries, like you know they're edible, not poisonous,
Yay!
and some mushrooms. If you want to eat those, even though it's part, you're part of you.
I'd probably let everybody else eat them, and still, I'd feel a little weird about it if I'm being honest. I don't know why.
While you're out, it's dark. It's unusually cold. You're not used to the.
I bought cold weather clothes.
I mean, it's
just
not
in
winter.
case. I'm just saying. I'm just
Wait.
saying.
What watch are we on? Because it was these 2 first watch.
This is before.
This is before,
Yeah.
Oh,
because I got confused and thought he was making food while they were watching and everyone was sleeping.
okay.
It's chilly
Okay.
a little bit, and you feel like something is like watching you.
Good. I would bonus action to pull out my Minotaur horn and cast Shillelagh on it, and then
Is Tamina
would
with
it
you?
be no, I would have definitely like I wouldn't have taken her out into the wilderness. I would have just been like, hey, like,
Yeah, because
I'll be right
you're
back.
off the road. Or how far are
Yeah.
you from the fire?
I'd try to remain as close as possible. Like, I'd go out as far as I need to try and.
You're probably about 120 feet out.
I was gonna say I wouldn't want to go more than like even half a mile seems like kind of far.
I don't know why the birds.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
I'd want to keep within a couple hundred feet of the camp, so I'm like within like earshot of them at least. So like if shit goes wrong, I can be like, ah.
Yeah, but you feel like it's just kind of cold and like something's watching you.
Do a perception to
Sure.
try and see what the hell it is. Okay, sure. Wherever that lands. That's a 10. Very middle of the ground rolls.
You don't
today.
know where it's coming from.
Okay, I would just a little extra caution, probably slowing me down a little bit, but I'd just finish up like what I'm doing out there and get back to camp as soon
Okay.
as possible. And but who's taking first watch?
Everyone's up right now.
Yeah, we're all up right
Oh,
now.
okay. Well, if I came back and everybody's up, I'd just be like,
You smell the coffee brewing and
hey, something's out there. I think it felt weird. I felt like I was being watched. Maybe I couldn't see anything though.
Well, there are nighttime predators.
Yeah, sure.
where's your guys' camp
Juice.
anyways? Are you-
I figured we'd be like right off the road.
Okay. There are still some people walking around. Mostly it's like you notice that there's more Uncore races walking around at night.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
There looks like,
watch.
and it looks like you see a group of satyrs they're apparently ready to party.
Having a great time.
And
All right.
everyone's like they're banging shit together, and that they seem to be more nocturnal.
Unless you guys still want to.
So he
maybe I
tells
should.
us all about. He feels like he's being watched.
Mhm.
Can I make a random perception check
Sure.
around the area? Eventually, they'll stop. 19 plus 6, 25.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You feel something watching you from right inside your camp.
Inside the camp.
Yeah, it's you got a 25.
Yeah.
The call's coming from within the house.
It feels familiar to you. and it's here. It's like it's the presence is like here, like around where your camp, like you guys are.
I think it's that guy.
I kind of look to each person, kind of like not actually saying anything, but like
Everything kind of has like
just like acknowledge, like, yeah.
everything kind of has to you has like this dream-like haze, almost. It's very subtle, and you realize that you got a 25. You realize it is colder by this campfire than it should be.
It doesn't seem to. Does it bother me? I'm
Nope.
from mountains and stuff like that, so
You're unfortunately stupid, and two, you're used to you're a dwarf. You're used to the mountains. You also don't see the haze or
don't
anything.
matter how dumb you are, cold's gonna suck.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you're also not, you're not paying attention to it.
I'm gonna be right back, guys, and I'm going to actually step away from the group,
Okay.
away from the camp. I'm gonna go about 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Does it still feel that way?
It feels, it doesn't feel like it's followed you, per se, but, like, it's just there.
It's not like warmer or anything in the area that I'm standing in, as opposed to.
You
where
still
they're
feel a
at.
chill, like it's colder out than it should be. It's like like it feels almost like it's naturally cold for a
I
summer.
don't feel like any presence is like right in front of me.
You feel like it's all around you.
It's all around me.
But you feel it closer when you look back at them. You feel like that's where the haze is. Like,
I can. So as I step away, is there like just a billowing haze around?
it's not
the
like
area?
it's not pronounced. Like it's not like in a shape or anything like that.
It's almost like seeing heat rolling off of
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
In the,
That coffee stuff that you're making, man, it's making a lot of misty stuff around the area.
You don't see the haze.
Oh, I don't see it?
No,
Oh.
you don't see it.
Okay.
that's
I spent 166 gold altogether.
Okay. Just have it written down
Yeah,
for that interaction.
homie went through.
Sadly
shit.
taking it out right now. Yeah, I was like, you know what? This is the time I'm getting all my shit.
Yeah, I would. If I don't notice this, I'm just gonna kind of look around, continue what I'm doing, and just kind of be a little more alert.
I just pull.
Nope, you get
I'll
it.
go back to the group and be like, guys, things are happening.
Things.
Things?
I don't know what.
Could I do a survival to maybe see if there's anything like? Why are you knocking my shit over, dog?
Go ahead, make a survival check.
That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could do a survival check to see if it's like unusual for what it's supposed to be normally in this area. That is a 24.
Whatever it is isn't natural.
Yeah, he's right. This feels weird. Something's
You
wrong.
feel it in your guts that
What's
don't
that?
exist.
What'd you roll?
An 18.
Okay.
Yeah, my survival's good, but it ain't that good.
It's still pretty good. You got a 24 with an 18.
Yeah, it's a +6. Like that's my. I think survival's my best stat, hands down.
Something about it's familiar to you too, but not familiar like how you feel it.
Who's got that gem?
That would be me.
Mind if I take a look at that?
I don't know if that would be wise if we're being watched.
It seems like it's all around us right now. I think whatever wanted to see it could see it if it wanted to.
Might want to talk a little louder.
Yeah, I was like project.
My character's supposed to be- sorry.
Indoor whispers.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking, if it is all around us, that would mean if I pulled it out of where I stored it, that would give it whatever access it needed if it were tangible to steal it away from us.
Good luck, though.
Just wondering if perhaps the object
Whoop.
is not causing it itself.
I'll investigate and I'll like dig into my bag and see if it's doing anything weird.
Okay.
I want to cast the ritual Speak with Animals, and if nothing new has happened by within 10 minutes, I got questions.
10 minutes plus
One thing you've
action.
noticed:
10 minutes and 6 seconds.
make a perception check or survival check. You, when you pull it out, you look at its light, like this like the symmetrical crystal with the green You look at it, you feel comforted by it.
Oh, that's nice.
And everybody, and you hold it out, and like it's kind of in the vicinity of the people. You all feel better being in its presence.
I got a 23 for survival.
You notice when you were like out, like getting, you put together like when you were out getting berries, you're sitting around like I'm gonna get ready to talk to some animals. There's not, you don't see a lot of animals around.
I hear a lot of birds.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
They're far away.
So as I'm like a minute into this like ritual, I just kind of stop and just say, "Oh, the animals are gone. We should leave. We shouldn't camp here." All right.
Now the question is it the location?
No, but I know. So far from what I've seen, the animals seem to sense danger before we do.
We spend a little bit walking down the road and it still feels this way. We know it's not the location.
That's the best advice I've heard all day.
Well,
I'm gonna pack up
And-
whatever I've unpacked.
let's take 10 minutes, eat up real quick, and drink your coffee, because we're going to need it if we're walking somewhere else.
Good call. So yeah.
And Tamina's like shaking, like trembling slightly.
Say, do I notice if they seem the same way?
I mean, so Tamina, she's already kind of, you know,
Yeah.
so she seems like she's shivering slightly. The Dragonborn man, Mr. Business.
Sorry.
Mr. Business.
Business.
Sarlin, he's looking around too, kind of like, you know.
What's going on, kind of thing.
Uh, Yeah, I'd give her the blanket that I just bought for her, and I'd kind of have us hurry and finish eating, and then when we were like getting ready and everything, I'd try and like, just kind of reassure her. Just, it's gonna be okay. We'll be all right. These
Okay.
guys are real tough.
You guys pack up and move.
Yep, we're
How-
going to eat, drink our coffee, and continue.
How far do you move down the road?
I would say about an hour's time.
Yes,
Yeah, so maybe like a mile or a couple miles back. So you can walk a pretty.
You can
good
walk 3
distance.
miles,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
or 4 miles.
2 to 3 miles
in an hour.
Okay, yeah. So like 2 to 4 based on like probably closer to 2 to 3 with a group of people.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll walk. That seems like a good idea. Walk an hour.
So you gave me
distance
coffee?
away.
I gave everyone coffee.
Yeah, we
Is
will
that kind of a
need
treat?
it.
No, that is not the treat.
I don't think you can make a treat for that many people, right?
Only 2
For
It's up-
now.
for now.
See,
It
Uh-oh.
fails with proficiency bonus.
2 espresso
That's
shots.
cool. Yeah, that's just like here's coffee for everybody else. Espresso.
Yeah, Tamina
Coffee
didn't
first.
take any.
Espresso for 2.
Okay.
So you can go about, a couple miles down the road.
Do you have the gem out still? While we're
Oh,
walking?
God.
You put it away.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Again, there's not as many people on the road. And then you find a nice spot to reset up camp.
I'll reset up my tent.
Go through everything, all the motions. Make a group perception check
Uh-oh.
or insight check. Which one do you want to choose?
I would prefer insight.
'Kay.
'cause
I
my
would
perception's
prefer
0.
Well, actually,
Both
hold
are
on.
good for me.
Both are good for me.
Same.
Insight is
insight
good.
it is.
Insight. Group insight check.
20.
Natural or dirty?
Dirty.
Okay.
Oh, it's dirty.
16.
Okay.
Does this have anything
19.
to pertain with beasts?
No.
Okay.
Shit.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, that's good. Yeah. Way to keep on it.
19 for me.
16.
Once you all settle in, you create the bonfire. You realize it's almost like it all dawns on everyone at the same time. It is not like where you were. It feels the exact same,
Still here.
and it does not feel like something outward. It does not feel like somebody's waiting to ambush you. It doesn't feel like there's a giant eagle ready to scoop your ass up. It doesn't feel like something's lying in wait. It feels like there is something right here.
I think whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. That's where we are.
I guess we might as well hunker down and get ready for sleep.
Um,
Tell you what, if I go to sleep first and I start freaking out and spazzing, my sleep wake me up.
yeah, I'm starting to believe this might have to do with the dreams we had the other night.
All right, well, I'll just.
Well, I guess it wasn't really the other night.
Oh,
that was
he's
like-
just like dreams. Right. Get to it.
You guys first watching?
Yep.
So it is a little harder for everyone else to fall asleep knowing what you guys know.
Not for me, I'm pretty dumb.
Ignorance is bliss.
Shit's gonna happen anyway, so I'm just.
Yeah, go ahead. So you two are up, and this watch feels like it's taking a long time.
I'm
The
gonna...
more that you are watching, you feel like it's coming from him.
Yeah.
You just wake up.
Not the other side.
Okay. As time goes on, I'm just gonna slowly get closer to him, and I'm just gonna start inspecting him, and I want to try an Arcana check
So as you are, you can go ahead and roll.
with a 13.
You don't know what this doesn't. You're not sure if this is magical or not. As you start, it almost seems like your vision focuses in a weird way. Like you're not doing it, but it's like the longer you're with him, it's doing it. It's a very weird situation because like you're auto focusing, but you're not choosing to focus on whatever it is. You're trying to like look to see there is something standing behind him. It has like a humanoid shape. It's like when you see a shadow in the dark. It looks like that.
Nope. Sorry, you're out of the group, man. That's the end of that.
That's it.
You're on it.
That's the end of that.
No possessed motherfuckers in this team.
So I'm gonna kind of like... Does it seem like it's a like tangible shadow, like it's got like a figure, or is it like on the ground and it's just like...
The thing that bothers you is you can't tell. It seems like it's not, almost not part of this, like, what's the word? Plane.
I'm surprised the first thing out of your mouth was, it's right there! I mean, oh, my kid.
I mean, you can see him looking at something behind you.
Or you just fucking lightning bolt that motherfucker and it's his soul and you fucking just fry it.
That was something I considered.
I'd kind of like see him looking, peering off to the side a little bit, be like, see something?
Perhaps. I don't know how to feel about it.
So I'm sure it's friendly.
Shut up, guys. I roll over and...
What is it like? No, we are whispering this. Like, you would not be hearing us.
So, do you
Special?
I'd be as quiet as possible.
Over there,
Do
open
you
a bag of chips.
typically have something following you?
No, do you?
Well, no, that's why I'm asking you, because this thing looks ominous, yet... It looks like a living shadow?
Story time.
What does it look like?
It has no discernible features.
Humanoid. Best I can tell. Biped.
Although you're not sure if it has feet.
Monopedal?
I think there's legs.
Non-pedal?
I think it's gonna attack us.
Hello!
Hello!
Hey,
A lot of
Slutterbox.
foxes today.
Can I attempt an insight to see if it seems hostile or if it's just
Sure.
watching? 17.
The longer, like, the more you're trying to focus on it, you just get like this feeling in your gut. And you can't tell, like, it seems multifaceted. It seems like it's not, there's not a singular thing.
But it doesn't seem like it's just immediately...
It doesn't seem
Hostile.
like it's gonna jump out of him and attack you.
Okay.
Because you also figure at this point it probably would have done that already.
I don't think it's hostile, but,
How close is it?
oh, it is right behind you.
You know, don't worry about it though.
I'm gonna slowly get up. Just kind of like a casual motion. Just kind of go over to maybe like where he was prepping food and stuff like that. And just kind of glare over to him and be like, is it still there?
I'm still in the same spot.
It's in the original spot, or is it still like right behind it?
It's still in the same spot. It didn't move with him. We are still in the vicinity of the camp.
Nope, it's just chilling right here.
I quickly kind of turned my head, just like to get peripheral vision, see if I could.
Without knowing that cat was
Yeah.
that would have been so creepy.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, that's cat.
Ooh, we saw the door moving over here on this side of things.
You get this blip of like if somebody took a picture, like that flash and that dark. So like kind of, freaks your eyes out for a minute, and then when you look over, you see the shape. You can see a little more form and like a pale white face and very, very green eyes, but it's like all wispy. Like you can't, it looks like there's hair, but it's all wispy. You can only see like this much. And then nothing, like you just see black. You can't see any other.
So I was pouring coffee for myself and like go back over to the seat and just try to act casual.
Oh, so the
But
ghost
since you
is
can see the eyes, like it like locked eyes with you.
Yeah. It knows we're here.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it knows that I know it's here.
oh, I'm sure.
We're just over there.
They might need more than a unicorn.
We have a minotaur horn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh man.
Should we
If it's
attack this
prismatic light, it might be more
And
than
it's not.
shit.
You can also see its lips. It's not smiling. It's not like.
Right.
It just has like this almost blank look.
Gaunt, just
But it was looking at you, but it like has like almost like this blank look. Like it doesn't have a look of like any particular emotion.
I'm gonna try and talk to it.
What are you doing? Saying? Doing? Sorry.
We broke Steve.
what?
Are,
Bitty bitty bitty.
is there a reason you're following us?
It locks. You can't see this. Are you still looking at it, or did you look away?
No, I went to back to standing in front of it,
Okay.
like looking at the fire, like
Okay.
it's not there.
It doesn't say or move. You don't see any. You can't see any facial features. So.
Well, hopefully. Well, do you want some coffee?
It just pours itself a glass. Yeah.
That would be lovely.
I thought I was
when
the
you
dumb
like
one.
when you offer,
I
he's
don't know
polite.
what to do with it.
you kind of see like what you do notice is your fire is dimmer, and around you almost looks like a blanket of black. You can see past it, but
They don't have dark vision.
No,
It's like
no.
tinted.
but it looks like there's like almost like a veil.
Oof.
And this was after I said something to it?
You noticed it. You don't know how long it was like that.
Okay. Well,
We strike it. I'm like, should we-
He just turns
Right.
around.
I don't think it's hostile. I think
I'm like, so I'm just like sitting here, just cup of coffee, just
I don't know the deal, but I think if it were hostile, it would have struck already.
I mean, did it react to anything you said?
Pull my shield up over me like a blanket.
It's just a form. I don't see a face or anything.
I'm gonna slowly turn and just
It locks eyes with you again, and then
locks eyes
it locks
with
eyes with you again, and looks it like locks eyes, and then it does the same thing like where it looks forward.
so it acknowledges me and then looks back forward.
Oh.
Can you communicate with it? It seems to almost be interested in you.
Oh, yeah.
Barbecue chicken. Yeah, that's what the
He's
driver's
already-
like. Barbecue chicken.
That tracks that you would dream about the breakfast the next day.
All right. I haven't been completely honest with you. That dream that we all had, it looked identical to it, right?
Except so you could see the whole thing in your dream. You cannot see the whole thing of this, and this thing doesn't have the mask.
I can't see the full thing.
No, you can't see the full thing in the dream. You could, it had the thing in your dream had like those looked like the screen mast almost. It was like really distended and like stretched and like the hollows and like the light coming out of it.
Oh.
Okay, so the dream that I had,
Uh-huh.
kind of like this, but not exactly. I could clearly tell what it was.
Can you tell what it is now?
I can see some of it, but not all.
Well,
Just casually be ready to wake everybody.
I mean, sure. That'll be easy enough.
And I'll put down my coffee and I'll slowly stand up and turn to face it.
It locks eyes with you again.
Just
It looks at you longer. And then it stops looking at you and looks straight.
Here's not even there. I'm just like,
what do you need?
It looks at you. And in your mind you hear, go to sleep.
Again?
Say bye-bye to your soul. There it is.
ominous.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
It's the same thing.
Did
And I
Did it-
just
did it
turn
say
around
something?
slowly and sit back down and drink the coffee. It wants us to go to sleep.
I don't know if it means us or you.
It said go to sleep.
There's nothing wrong with Tiny Teeny influence. We're playing that tomorrow, by the way.
So you're on the right track.
Wait, is that a thing in the game or something?
I
The
hope so
unicorn
now.
horn thing?
No idea.
No? I don't know.
I mean, there's
Still wanna play
We'll
it,
find
so-
out.
Yeah, you will find out.
And if you guys join us, you'll find out too.
Even though they're the ones
If
talking
you,
about it.
you'll find
You
out.
guys who have probably
Eh?
played more of it already.
Anyway,
Let's wait a second.
Here's what I'll say. If it told, because I heard nothing. So
It's still just standing there the same exact way. It hasn't shifted at all.
I will finish the watch. You go to sleep, and I will keep watch over you as well.
get somebody else up.
How long has it been?
How long is the watch? For
About 4 hours.
4 hours? It has not been 4 hours.
Has it been like half that, roughly?
It has been probably 2.5.
Okay. I will go to sleep. I will watch over you, and I will awake Setchel over here. Well, actually, no, I'll wake up Corbrum over here.
Whoever you wake up, I'll take their shift. It's fine. Just
We'll handle it.
Yeah.
There are plenty of us.
and
In half an hour, if I don't see anything like specifically discerning with like him while he's sleeping, I'll wake up Corbrum.
Okay.
So he'll get woken up an hour early.
It's like the perfect storm of not being able to go to bed.
I will actually suggest, let's say, can't think of his name. So, is Sarlin asleep already?
Yeah.
Perhaps get Sarlin up. Maybe he's got something to help me sleep. It's probably gonna be hard to do.
Would I potentially have anything among the spices that I know might help put someone to sleep?
Melatonin.
Like-
Your garlic knockout powder.
Or like
That'd probably be a little more.
chamomile or anything?
More coffee.
Wait, look in your.
It could be in your drawer.
I will look in my drawer. That was a D20, right?
Yeah.
You just hear from the tent.
That's a
Satchel. Look in the
Nope.
drawer.
Damn it! I fucking knew it's in here. You might have some chamomile, but you don't. You wouldn't have anything of like a higher level
Yeah.
sleep
That's
aid.
what I was thinking too. I was just like, oh, you need to go to bed. It's like, great, I'm freaking out, and I just drank a cup of coffee.
All right. Yeah, I'll go over to Sarlin. Just
Is it time to go over it? He looks. Why is it so dark?
ignore that for a moment. Do you happen to have something that might help my friend here go to sleep? He's having a hard time.
Just
I'm afraid. I'm afraid I don't have anything like that on me, unfortunately.
I mean, do you have more milk?
You say that in a normal talking voice
Find
because
a
he woke up
cow.
and said that probably, so I probably heard him. Like, that's why I was like, shut
Now,
up.
depending on how deep your character, you think your character is sleeping. I mean, he didn't whisper.
Right. Yeah, I'm probably still out. Fuck it. It sounds.
I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'll just. What's something that always makes me?
Questions.
oh, I didn't buy a book.
I'm just gonna do my best just
Extreme
to
cold.
like kind of just close my eyes and just like almost like meditate.
You are passed out immediately.
Turns out Shadow.
You were like, what can I do? What can I do? And you see him.
Must
Ow.
not have been that hard. His crash from caffeine was certainly something else.
His metabolism is.
So you wake. You're with the Dragonborn. You're finished the watch, or what are you doing?
Oh, he was free to go back to sleep. And
I don't know if I can go back to sleep right now.
I mean, you're free to sit up with me. I've got some more coffee.
But as you guys are discussing this, you almost see almost like a vacuum effect, like, and like it just looks like the normal night. The chill goes away.
Fucking titties.
Sound like it on your side. Hey.
So, for you, you kind of like wake up almost like you were coming back from unconsciousness. You're away from you're like looking into the campsite. You see yourself.
Okay.
You see everybody else. Though everybody looks distended and kind of gnarled. Like they look like them, but they look like them twisted.
A little Van Gogh-ish.
Yeah. And like the fire is kind of like almost doing like a 360 spin, and it's not 360
Oh,
like,
I got a mic on. I can't hear you.
and it's not
Come on, man.
it's not red, it's like a greenish color.
Okay.
And you feel that presence like right next to your shoulder. Although it's taller than you. You feel like the wisp like around you.
I don't even look next to it. I'm just. So we're here.
Finally.
What is it you wish to speak to me about?
How much that you need me. That was an awful poor showing back in the underground. You let yourself slip an awful lot. Skin cracking like you're some sort of used pot.
I have no control over it. I mean,
If you could fight better, you could act better, faster. You're sluggish like tree sap. You're not looking at him, right?
no.
His voice sounds like it's coming from above you a little bit, like he's taller.
What am I doing wrong?
You're clinging too much to mortality.
Is that a bad thing?
Makes you weak. Got you killed before. If it wasn't for me, you'd be in the ground. Or cinders. Or some other kind of thing that your kind do.
Yet what are you?
What do you think that I am?
At the moment, a figment of my imagination.
Say that 3 times fast.
At the moment, a figment of my no.
Can't even do it once.
Well, your imagination is certainly powerful. If your friends can see me, albeit poorly, with their weak, frail, mortal eyes,
My eyes roll me a couple weekends.
It's true. The fact of them to be able to even see you. So then what are you if you're...
I am a provider. I am. I am life. I'm a chance at revenge.
So is that what you cling to?
I, unlike you, don't have to cling to anything. You can't even face me.
Present son, I know ain't gonna go away and isn't gonna move if I don't do. So you need to look at it.
You can make the excuses you want just like you did in life.
You want me to say I'm afraid? I'm afraid. I'm a fucking mortal man, right? And I turn to look to him.
Okay. So, it is a tall, scarecrowish, elongated, like his arms are like almost past his knees. Huge clawed hands. From here they're black, and the very tips are red. And they look like they're almost dripping and glowing, but they're not moving into anything. Really lithe, like that pulled muscle look. In the center of his chest are these glowing sets of colors, a kaleidoscope, but it looks like a bunch of broken gems are shoved into his chest. Kind of a long neck, really long, flowy black hair, and the really heavy green eyes.
I stumble over myself and
He looks.
I start pulling myself back. Just like, no.
Oh shit!
He just looks down at you and does this half smile.
What do you want me to say? That I'm not worthy? Because I'm not. I don't know what you are. I don't know where you came from. I don't know why you're here.
I don't have the time. And he opens his mouth to speak. You don't see like teeth or like a tongue or you just see like this void. But you can see the form of his mouth moving. So it's very odd for your eyes because you're seeing darkness, but you're seeing movement. It would take a lot more evenings for me to put into your tiny mind what I am. Though I offer you reprieve from your minute mortality.
Look down at the ground for a minute. Just eyes kind of going back and forth and all over the place.
Organism racist.
So you're the reason I'm here right now. You're the reason I'm alive.
He takes his hands, almost like My Little Spider, or whatever that song is, and he's like, I stitched you back together as best I could in your form. The clay, the pot, being melted together.
So I can't know why you're here.
You, your soul, a part of you on your death, and you get a flash of it in your mind, called out to me. And he points up at the bright at the
I definitely look up.
So when you look up,
Looking.
in the normal night sky, which is very beautiful, a bunch of stars, but you get that pool, like you're getting pulled into space. Like space is too huge for me, kind of a thing. The will brought you back. The will brought me, I should say, to each other. We live in a very small, fascinating time.
So we've been brought together. So I'm with you as you are with me.
There was both choice and fate.
Well, that's a lot to take in.
I know, your brain is small. Although,
Usually he's the one hearing that.
I should say, it is not unlike him, and points over to him.
He's over there just.
He's just a gnarled
At least you are. Strength only accounts for so much.
Poor guy.
I will be honest. It was my ego. Caused my death.
Ego is part of being mortal.
I'm sure you know quite well of how I died.
Yes.
And I don't seek to make the same mistake twice.
But do you seek to get revenge for that death? For the life that you lost? For where you are now?
So much more than you know. And he just glares into it.
Well, I'll tell you what. As we bond and move through this small land, you will feed on what I am. And then you can stand up to your foes and do to them what they did to you. It will be tiny in the grand scheme of it all, but so fantastic for your soul.
I can't say that I 100% agree with this, but I accept it.
I know you would.
And,
You mortals are so... And he starts gesturing with his hands, and he's bothered by what was there. As my presence, the cold, the miniaturizing of heat. All of it's so fragile.
he kind of goes just doing this, just holding his head, I know this isn't going to be the only time he's showing up.
I am with you always. I'm so
I
smart.
can't. This is too much right
So
now.
smart.
Just. I've got a lot to think about.
Your form needs rest. I will recess myself so that you can have the proper capacities for the next day. You have to do all of this walking.
Sounds tedious.
He kind of just does a what? Okay. Thank you. Just I need time.
And then with that, you would wake up basically in the morning. So let's go to the watch, like I said. And that watch with you and
Was there anything particularly concerning about his slumber?
he just seemed like he was resting very deeply.
Okay.
But he was breathing.
Yeah, if I could tell he was okay, I'd be like, all right then. And if that continued on, I'd probably hold off on waking up Corbram until his actual shift.
Which is his time for?
Yep.
Yep.
Oatmeal.
That's in the morning. It's time for your shift.
So close.
Okay.
Are you watching with anybody?
There's still coffee over there. You'll have to warm it up a bit, though.
Okay. No, I don't think I would. I'm pretty confident in myself. I'm sure I'm smart enough to figure this out tonight.
Contrary to popular belief.
So yeah, no, I'll let everybody rest up for a while, and make sure they're all good. These guys were completely wore out and exhausted.
Yesterday.
John keeps getting the spirit in his head.
In your head.
6 seconds. Anyways, you can make a perception check while you're on your watch.
Okay. Does it pertain to beef?
Shadow.
No,
Okay.
just a perception check.
it's
You
a
don't know what you're looking for.
I'm sure you will tell me when I have
If you perceive it.
17.
Nothing. It's very, very mundane.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still have that metal mug from the drinking, right? So I'll probably take some of the coffee that he's got made, just kind of pour it in there, and just kind of set it by the fire, let it get kind of lukewarmish, a little over lukewarm.
You don't like that cold coffee?
I don't have ice cubes.
So hold on, I'll make some frozen water biscuits.
All right.
And make some rocks.
Is it morning time or is there another watch?
I mean, if you
There's
make them cold
technically
enough, it
one more
works.
watch if everyone wants their 8 hours.
I was last.
Yeah. I'd wake him up on the last watch then, so I can get my.
Do you let her sleep or
Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't wake her up for the watch. I'd
the minute you get up, like she tries to get as close in, like the heat and blankets and
Yeah, I'd
whatever.
make sure I put the blankets back so she has she can use my blanket that I wasn't using to snuggle up to that and everything. And
You want me to take your place so she stays warm?
I think that might give her a heart attack. She seems a little jumpy,
Okay. I'll go over back down in the dirt, put my shield up over me,
I just keep my Minotaur horn at the ready, and I'd just be ringing it all night because it's my first solo watch that I've taken. So I'm just kind of sitting there
And we did have that weird kind of.
yeah. So this is especially no good. I'd be like, I don't need coffee. I'm awake.
Was it obvious at any point during my watch that the atmosphere changed?
Oh yeah, that's what I remember. I told you the vacuum effect, kind of like
yeah,
everything.
and I would have let everyone. I would have let you know that at the very least.
Yeah.
So you can roll a perception check for your watch, big guy. Your first watch.
I got an 8. I'm the biggest guy.
You're just so nervous and tense, and you're gooing all over your horn. And
I made me eat.
Well, that's gonna end up on some websites.
you're like,
He's going all over his form and slurping.
but eventually, thank God, the morning comes to you all.
As soon as the light pops over, I'm just waking everybody up. It's that's done.
Who would you wake up first?
Well, you wake up suddenly, you
Just-
We get the effects of a long rest.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't have to change it.
Yeah, wake everybody else up then. You all right?
Strangely better than most nights.
That's good. You're quiet.
You promised me you
I'll
would be.
keep glancing at him as I go to wake everybody else up.
I'd just be staring into the fire or the embers probably, and just
Satchel, make a perception check real quick, please.
Oh boy.
staring off into the distance.
That one's a 12.
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, Tamina bundles herself up and just looks around,
When I get up, I'll recreate the
slept
bonfire.
actually surprisingly well, given the fact that that was fucked up.
Yeah, it was nothing to worry about, it seems.
It's just some Mountain Dew.
And I'll remake the bonfire, and I'll put together some oatmeal, since I did tell him that's what I would make when he woke up.
See, when you're by the mountains, it does get foggy sometimes. I think that was just
Yeah, by the mountains, but
I don't know 100% relative to where the mountains we are.
We
I don't
have
see
a
them,
map.
I mean, you can see them in the distance, kind of because you'd be able to see them, but
He's like, I don't do paper.
what's
But
that?
yeah, I would make some oatmeal, and I would
Hell yeah.
sit down next to Revere, and just kind of whisper, just So,
there.
everything okay?
Surprisingly, yes. I'm whispering to him as well, just kind of trying to avoid open shouting. So might be seeing this guy a little bit more often than expected. It's apparently
Outdoor
connected
whisper
to
voice.
me in some way.
We'll be seeing this guy more. I'm
I
whispering.
believe we're connected. I'm connected to this guy in some way, and I don't know how.
Well, if he's not hostile, then I don't see any issues as long as,
I don't know if he's gonna keep appearing the way he is, but
perhaps, when we know more, we, relay some information to the group just so it's not such a,
he's here to help, I think.
While they're whispering this back and forth, Corbin's gonna be eating the oatmeal. He's gonna walk over to like a bush or a tree or something like that. Just kind of, just relieve himself, just, while he's eating, still eating.
Sounds about right.
Yes, my shoe.
when we have more information, we should perhaps relay it to the others, just so it's not such a stressful interaction.
Got some things to work through, but
Like I said, when
I'll-
there's more to work with.
I'll talk to you guys about it soon.
And I'll walk back over to food, grab myself a bowl.
Getting it out of my beard a little bit. That's pretty good.
I mean, you did ask for oatmeal. It's quite simple to make. Just a little brown sugar and some cinnamon. Maybe some of these sweet chips that I like to put in there. Have you ever had chocolate? Well, before now.
No.
That dark stuff in your oatmeal. It's a little sweet, a little bitter. It's fantastic. Great in oatmeal.
Well, yeah. Is everybody eating?
Oh yeah, I chowed down.
Everybody picks up all their stuff. Who wants to roll a d20?
Sure.
You don't.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
More bandits.
We're all unalive.
I didn't roll at 1. We're fine.
So as we're getting ready to pack up and as we get ready to go, and I'll make sure I clean up the campsite pretty good, and, said something might be following us. I don't want it to be able to follow us any easier.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
You killed it.
No, I think we might have just been a little on edge.
I was sleeping pretty flat on the ground.
Deception check.
Yeah, I'm definitely making a deception check. That's a 16.
Okay, if you want me to roll an insight, we can do
Well, I
this.
didn't know if you wanted to.
I got a 19.
Yeah, you can tell that, like, I know something, but I'm just kind of trying to keep it under wraps.
All right, cool.
So,
Slightly aware, but I'm not. I'm just like.
So it is a very nice day. It's very nice. You guys make really good time, good trek. Everyone's feeling good. Your conversations aren't as dumb, so things went pretty good. So
Look at us go.
I got an 18 on any animals and stuff like that, relaying information to him. Conversation's not nearly as dumb. He called it.
Really enlightening. Thank you.
starting to make more sense with some of the stuff he already tried telling you before.
It's like, okay.
But it's nighttime again. You don't feel the same presence at all.
I would just go through the usual. Probably just rations tonight,
Hey,
or whatever he forages up,
I got a 16 for foraging.
and I'll offer to eat my own rations.
Find some mint.
Oh, sweet! I'll bring that back and I'll.
Among the other normal stuff kind.
But everything I'll bring back the mint and just
You don't know what I'm gonna make. I'm proficient in brewer's supplies.
But imagine that
They're gonna be introduced to cough syrup next.
Oh, guys, we're on a trip? Nuh-uh. Tomorrow we're gonna be on a robo trip.
Just think about it. You know, enough caffeine and all, you get that extra attack.
We've got haste with every cup of coffee.
In any case,
Folgers, sponsor us.
That'd be a pretty cool potion brew.
best part of waking up is D&D in your cup, huh?
I don't want any D in my cup, man.
Come on, I'm trying to.
Oh,
Come on, I know you're not that dumb in real life. You can stop bring your character.
You are way too into character.
But
Hey,
hey,
welcome, boy.
Oh,
hey, poison.
but the night goes without issue.
I got the hello first.
Who wants to roll a d20?
I got it.
oh, yep, I did the last one.
5.
So, 4 hours in,
Well, what the
I need
fuck,
you to
man?
roll.
Let me do this one.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a
You
I
need,
feel like this need to be a good roll.
you need who to roll?
Not you.
Roll a
Not
d12.
You said you wanted
You
it.
want the result to be low.
Oh, well, then I'll
wait,
That's
hold on,
maybe
hold on.
One of us.
Maybe that's
I just
well,
looked at
that
him.
should be me.
That shouldn't be you.
I don't roll.
You rolled
well.
more 20s than anybody.
It's a D12 though.
I
You,
got it.
you got
Just
this.
do it.
Roll us that
Just
one.
do it.
I got an 8.
Okay. So about 4 hours into your trek,
About
would-
60% of the way.
4 hours into your trek, you come up over this hill, and on the other side is a large griffin that apparently you've stumbled into its area because it just turns to look at you guys.
I'm going to attempt a handle animal check to just be like,
Do it at disadvantage, please.
Wait. Is it technically an animal? Are griffins a monstrosity or are they a beast? in your
they're a
world?
magical beast if I
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
for
they're-
base.
They're a monstrosity.
Are they?
Large monstrosity.
Oh,
I mean, it explains the disadvantage then.
yeah. I mean, I'm basically just trying to show. Oh, we don't mean to be here.
Hey,
We're
hey.
leaving.
It's our
Not an
bad.
animal.
Oh God, that's a 6.
It's just-
I'm just like,
I don't think
no.
you're supposed to bow to it first.
Is that how that works?
No, no.
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Harry Potter lately.
That's not a griffin. That's a
Hippogriff?
hippogriff. Thank you.
Right.
All right,
It's like it's a.
we can roll for initiative.
Oh
Yeah.
dear Lord. I'm gonna have to blast this thing out of the sky.
I almost rolled a
It's
d12
already
for
out of the
initiative.
sky.
Hang on. Here we go. Okay.
Mm.
And we need to set up a battle arena.
I'll take it.
If someone wants to get some tiles,
And we need some grass.
yeah, probably gray.
I mean, you can keep it all the way up because I'm not.
It's just gonna be probably.
Yeah, I'm just using this. It doesn't need any fantastical battle theme or anything. And I want to dig through everything. It's not like we're fighting a ton of things, you're just fighting this. One thing you do notice is this thing roars and comes at you is make a
Yes, sir.
is it history, knowledge?
Nature.
Nature. I fucking forgot what it was already.
Man, if only it was a beast, I would hopefully be able to make that same check.
Only
but
with
it's
the
not.
beast.
That is a 2.
Is that enough?
Oh no, you're scared out of your goddamn wits. It's fucking shit.
Also, how many figures?
So you were leading because you said you know the way best.
It's true.
Yeah, I would.
I'd
I
probably
would be
behind
fairly
you.
close to the front. Yeah.
Ouch.
This one looks good enough.
So this is the. I'll let you guys know when you guys start fighting. What'd you get for initiative?
12.
You want me?
All together now.
Yeah, find us that. I think we have a Griffin mini.
Ash,
Yep.
what'd you get?
9.
Satchel.
For an initiative,
Mm-hmm.
I got a 4. Nat
Got
one.
of these, so that's kind of close, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work. That's a manticore, isn't
All
it?
right.
Yep.
Revere.
Reverie. Yeah, I was.
Oh, this works.
Is that the way the party is set up?
He was leading, and I would have been right behind him.
I would have been towards the back as per usual.
Who's leading?
I was.
Where's
since
the-
I know the way.
And then Tamina.
Because I've traveled this way before.
And probably
They would be off the map slightly
Okay.
because they're not gonna. They're
Yeah, they're not-
they're
they're
treated
not.
differently. He's like, oh shit. Like Tamina she like ducks down like she's like
I would just give her a pat on the back and then like step in front of her with the shillelagh out.
Now you have purpose.
it is
Yeah.
its turn first.
You're a guardian.
So you see it gallop. It gallops first before it whoosh flies at you.
Here's my third one-shot.
When it now that it's close to you, you notice that it's like not it's way bigger. Like it has like its muscles are popping out. Like
It's like
it
a
has
fucking pit
has
bull,
a,
like,
it's almost
arches
it's standing
in
like
background.
it's almost like standing like this. It has a thick ass neck, a more hooked beak. Like it is definitely monstrous.
Motherfuckers.
That's the goddamn alpha over here.
So it's gonna
Eat me.
Oh, it's gonna.
Eat
Grab him and
whole
fly off.
body, not just his shorts.
And now you guys see why I took that star chart advancement.
Level 2. Level 2.
yeah. Well,
What was he gonna do? Is start flying?
stop rolling shitty.
That's very fair. We're not good at that.
16.
My AC is an 11.
Oh well, okay.
Got him.
you got him.
All you gotta do is thunder wave when it flies you up 60 feet. You'll be all right.
See, I like where your head's at. We're all gonna hit it at the same time. One shot. It.
So
No.
Yeah, oh, come
So
on.
10 damage.
Not with that attitude.
with its beak. So it just cracked with its face.
I'm bloodied already.
Then it raises up with its claws.
Oh,
You're about to be
shit.
dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead.
Hold on.
What?
Yeah, that's what I want. You don't know, it might not hit you.
Roll one.
It could roll a one.
But
It rolled your armor class on the dice.
Oh. I don't think that's a one. That's two ones. They double fumbles.
its legs fall off.
There we go.
You might not die, could roll really big. Thank you very much.
Hey,
how we
You're about to
doing?
watch somebody die.
What up? Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You're literally gonna watch my character get
11 damage.
Yep, I'm unconscious.
So stop! And it's standing on top of him like it's drooling like
Boy.
but it is Revere.
Revere's gonna come over here and give it a couple,
Level 2!
two cracks to.
They just rolled bad and walked into this guy. It's called the Max Griffin, by the way. He's not a standard one.
Oh, because he needs to be Max.
Right. He needs to be better.
Hey, you guys rolled for what it was. I'm sorry.
What's the DM
wait.
after him killing?
He's gonna run.
Then you roll a d6, then not a fucking d12.
He can do it.
No.
And double crack to the back.
Punch him in his haunches.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
How you hamstring.
And
Boom!
Question. Or
19
would
to
you
hit.
have advantage right
Yes.
now? Because he's
Believe so.
down. He's
Yeah,
unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's
He's not.
right.
He's not threatening him.
He's.
And I'm still 5 foot away.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you want to do?
It's up to you. You want me to re-roll it?
Yeah, I'll let you hold on. Yes, reroll.
I hate to be one of the rules guys, but
That's not one.
So
Well,
you go to punch it, it's kind of kicks your hand out.
that's your first one.
That's a cocked.
I
That's
thought,
cocked.
yeah.
No, that's a cock.
That is cocked. That's, okay.
I'm
Well,
not
welcome
gonna-
to our show. I want them to get somewhere. Let's see if they get there.
I'll make it into a new life.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's so much better with a 2.
Or
So it just kicks you away. So you have to like jump back to not get kicked. And you hear in your
He
voice,
said it needed to be so much better.
you hear the voice, stop gripping onto mortality. That will go to Core.
Okay. Would I be able to drag him away from it? Like I'm not.
Yes. Well, it's he's like his
Does that
hand.
take my action?
Yes.
Yeah.
And his hands are on top, I would say, so you'd have to make a strength, like an athletics check to pull him, like, without hurting him.
Yeah, I'll just,
And then it's half your movement.
I'll just move. I guess technically right here. You know.
I also want you to make an intimidation check. You may use your strength. This is important.
Hey.
Okay.
Want to be a tank? Your friend's gonna get eaten.
Here's your opportunity to be the tank.
Natural 20.
So it is like staring down your friend Ash, like drooling, like it's gonna eat him, and then it just. So it looks over at you like, okay. So it starts like kind of starts moving off him, like it's ready to square up with you.
You're not that big. All right. Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Okay. Let me figure out how to do spells as a. Not that I played a caster the whole last campaign, but.
Spells?
And let's take a mighty swing at this beautiful biatch.
Oh, I love DMing. I love being a forever DM, honestly.
There we go. With the war pick.
I heard the war picks have
No,
the
it's
power.
cocked with a motherfucker.
Okay.
An 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Right in his shoulder.
For 10 damage.
Nice.
So wait.
Mark 2.
Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark, right?
Yep, that's what I just remembered. I'm gonna be one of those rangers who always forgets his time. Hunter's Mark damage. Extra 2 damage.
It's 12.
To 12.
So you crack him into his shoulder, like he's sinking in there. Blood spurts out, and you see him. He just like these bloodshot fucking eyes, like staring you down, like he's ready for you.
Where are you?
Ash. Hey, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, death saving throw, right?
Saving throw.
Fail.
I thought that was a nat 1 for a second.
It was close.
You see your friend go. You see your friend go. Poof, and blood shoots out of his mouth. Satchel.
Sigil! Alright. The dude, the man, the myth. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on you. Because you know that's just our thing.
Yeah.
And you get 7 points back.
Just get the fuck out.
He's like, yo, no sleeping on the job.
So you're still prone. How many hit points are you down? How hurt do you look?
I am still bloody.
Okay.
He's at 7.
So, all of a sudden you hear this like beautiful song from behind you, and you get 8 hit points back.
That ain't a Gorgon, that's a siren.
As Tamina like goes like that, and like you get like
There's
this
my
green
girl.
light over you, and she looks
Aw,
at you
yeah.
like,
So that was your bonus action.
Yeah, so bonus action, then my standard I'm going to use to activate my symbiotic entity. So my little spores just sit back here. That's all I can do.
okay,
And then I moved. Well, and then I
okay.
moved right behind you.
and
Is
that.
it this thing's turn?
Well, yeah, that's how I thought you were done, so that's why I said like.
Well, no, that's perfect actually, because when it starts its turn within 10 feet of me, I'm going to use my reaction to hit it with my halo of spores, and
Okay.
it has to make a
Wisdom?
save, and it has to beat a 14. If not, it takes 2d4 damage.
That's its dump stat.
Here's hoping.
12.
All right,
Yeah,
it takes 6 points of necrotic damage as spores fill its lungs.
It's like spitting and
I'm just
sneezing.
like, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Big
So,
bitch, bring it
real
on.
quick, reaction. That's one per whole round, right?
Yeah, you won't be able to do another one
Until it
until
gets back
after
to the
your
top,
turn.
right? Oh, gotcha.
After
I
your
thought it
turn.
was
Yeah, it's
on
after
your
you-
turn.
No.
You get it back.
It's when it goes to your turn, you get
At
your
the
reaction
start of
back.
your turn, you
Sorry,
get your
sorry.
Start of your
reaction.
turn, you do get your
Okay.
reaction. Yes.
Well, cool. Thank you.
You need to make just a dex check, please.
Because I'm still learning 5th edition.
You know I'm not that kind of ranger, right, Steve? 10.
So, alchemist Mr. Business chucks you a potion. But you catch it. As you're like facing on the thing, you're like, wait. You have to kind of like,
I picture you just like kind of like tap it with your axe and it like falls into your shield.
I
You're like,
got
oh shit.
Yeah, it's like he throws it at me and it catches onto the shield, and then I got it in my arm right here. It's like, yeah, my hand's full.
Like do like an Aladdin thing where you're just like,
And as you do that, as you're like busy doing like this, the shadow of a beak comes down.
that looks shiny. Wow.
Oh shit.
18.
That's my AC.
Damn.
It's exactly my AC.
I bumped mine up. I'm at a 15 now.
14 damage.
Okay.
So, like right into your chest. Oh god. And then it rears up its claws, do the same thing that it did to him. I'm sure this is gonna miss. Yeah, it is.
Sweet.
So you just kind of like you take the almost cracking your potion.
To push on the shield, yeah.
Revere.
Revere is gonna get a little bit more fire, but
What's the concentration check? He rolled
half the damage, or 10.
Okay, so I have to get a 10 or higher.
spell.
No, Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
So I got to make a con saving throw
yes.
to make it. Okay,
One.
I made it. I rolled a
You're good at
Uh,
Constitution, right?
All right, I should have advantage now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Hit number 1 for. Oh yeah, that's a nat.
Oh yeah!
Punch him
Way
right in his
better.
butthole.
Like, all right,
No, let that be in that one.
need to hit him right. All right, I go over to the other side of his butt.
I would say what you do is you uppercut his nuts.
I was just, you're just treating it like a speed bag. You're over there.
You hear it go, like it shrieks, but then the air gets caught in its throat.
What are we doing? Are we doubling the die or just
Whatever one you want to do.
double roll or?
I double dice. personally.
Yeah, I do double
Because if you roll a
dice.
1, it's just.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna do
2
double roll.
damage. Yeah.
I want to be different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's 4 plus 3 is 7 damage.
Okay, 7
With
damage
the
to his
first
nuts.
That was a crit, by the way.
Yeah, we're not
15
that 20.
plus 5, so that's unnatural 20. So that's 7 plus 3. That's 10 damage. My
Nice.
normal damage does more than my crit. Is that
That's
shit.
how it always fucking goes.
the first time you got the penis, and then the second time you actually got the
I'm
ball.
like, there it is.
Zeroed it in.
You had to get the one thing out of the way to hit the other.
You kind of lift it off its feet a little bit.
Just double, just boom, boom. I'm like this.
Hey,
All right. So now I'm flanking it.
Jesus Christ.
That's how he got his advantage. Ooh, I kind of needed it. 16 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I figure as he's screeching, I'm just gonna right on the beat. Just. Ooh, nice. 14 damage.
you crack his like right where the beak meets the face, so like it has this huge crack, blood, just everything. Yeah, like drool and blood is going everywhere.
That's where he just hit me from, so that's where I'm hitting him from.
Stumbled upon this thing's like lair. Oops,
Yeah.
gotta be.
Is that
your turn? Did you do Hunter's Mark too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 100 damage too. Yeah, that's really all I can do.
Ash, you're on the ground, or you're on the ground looking up at this thing, them fighting.
What are you doing? Get up!
I saw the fancy light. I know you're okay.
The world's gonna taste your cooking.
I'm going to spend half my movement to get up. And I will take the AOO to back up like 10 feet.
Is he still focused on making
Opportunity
intimidation?
check.
Do you want me to make an intimidation check?
Yeah,
again?
make another intimidation check.
Okay.
Do it at advantage.
Because you did
Do
crack it.
Do I still get to use strength, or do I have to use charisma?
You can use strength.
Okay.
Yeah, I would be pretty focused on you too if you broke
21.
my nose.
Yeah, it doesn't even look at you.
Cool.
It just
Then after that, I'm going to charge up the Tesla coil that is me, as the electricity literally goes through my blood all over me, and just blast this thing with the witch bolt.
Yeah, baby.
Hit. Oh, that's a fucking 10.
Nope. So like in its movements and everything like that, it just kind of like gets precipitated.
Yeah, that's good either way.
Need something a little better.
I don't know if you noticed, I'm barely clinging to consciousness.
All right, Satchel.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action.
Real quick, I'm sorry.
Do your thing.
He did throw me a potion. Is it an action to drink the potion in your?
It is a bonus action for you to drink it. It's an action for somebody else for you
Could
to
I have
make.
drunk it then? Because
Yes.
That's
I'm
like
always-
alchemist
So
inspiration.
you just kind of like pop it and you right in your shield and like.
Yeah. Probably would have like grabbed it from there and used my
love
bonus action
that.
and drink it, then cracked him. If that's okay with you.
It's fine.
You know, what's the healing on it?
It's just his standard, the same ones he
So,
has.
A standard basic one is
Yeah.
what, guys? 2d4?
Oh, 2d4, yeah.
Okay. Plus nothing, just whatever I
I
roll.
think it's +2.
The standard
I'll double
2d4?
check. Yeah, it's 2d4 instead of the 1d4.
2d4 plus
1d4.
2, I think.
Let me double check.
I think it's
real quick.
+1 per die.
Whoops.
That was 1d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2, yep.
2d4.
2d4
Oh, so it looks
plus
like
2,
it's
yes.
plus however many dice.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
I
So
forgot.
that's 8 healing on that potion.
Okay.
And that was when he threw me.
Like
so
a
that was
superior
yeah.
is like a 4d4
Sorry, I just-
plus 4.
Like, I was like,
Yeah, I
oh,
think so.
Yeah,
Satchel, what are you doing?
Greater and whatnot. Okay, so bonus action to cast Shillelagh on the Minotaur horn. Right here. And then we're just gonna give this thing a good old wang on the head, I think. Alrighty, that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm going to
Hell yeah.
activate my Hydra Path, the sharp tongue one.
Okay.
So that's going to be a D8 plus a D6 because I have my Halo Spore thing. So that's a D6 necrotic damage and then a D6 of psychic damage is coming at this thing as well.
Fuck it up.
Fuck yeah! I've been waiting to use this. All right.
wang it out in the head.
It takes 14 points of damage as I just.
You hear like this bassy smash into it. I gotta calculate something.
You did as much damage as I did.
It took all my things though.
And me.
It took all my shit too.
You did as much
Like,
as I did.
You caved in part of its head, like it's bleeding, like one of its eyes is closed.
Yeah, it took a spell, an ability. Yeah, it's a spell and two
Is
abilities.
anybody okay at the top of the round? Is anybody else hurt?
I'm
Is this
6
thing
down.
again?
I'm only missing
Huh?
1 hit point.
Give me a will save or wisdom save.
12.
Okay, so this thing, in addition to what it just took, takes another 3 points of necrotic damage. My spores are all over.
Okay.
It's in the wounds.
Yeah, get rid of the cuts and stuff.
I'm the furthest hurt. He's only down 1 hit point. I'm down 5th.
That's all I can do. So
So, Tamina does the song again, heals you for 6.
Wow, perfect.
freaking bard over here. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it was for the creature to
I
like
believe
want
it's
to
to the
attack.
creature, isn't it?
Huh? Now it's creature's turn, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna try flying away, flying up in the air. So
I
you
already
guys,
used my reaction, so
Can I
2 reactions.
try to grapple it?
that's gonna be rough. It's huge.
I just want to jump on top of it.
All right, I would say make. Are you trying to ride it, or are you trying to hold it to the ground? Like, what are you trying to do?
I just want to get up on its neck and just
Start
grab
choke holding.
choke this bitch.
I mean, I don't know if you can actually get your
If it's-
arms all the way
If
around.
it's not possible, it's not possible.
I would say
I
make an
understand.
athletics check
Athletics.
versus its athletics as well.
I have a
Okay.
20 to hit.
What are you hitting for? Oh, for its.
AOO.
This was literally what I was going to do on my turn, so makes sense.
I hit?
It's a 12.
Hold on.
Probably not going to.
I want to resolve one thing.
Okay. 'Cause I know they're all like simultaneously happening, so.
What'd you get?
12.
You got 12 as well.
Oh shit!
So that means
Hey.
it wins its defender.
Okay.
So you try to like climb up on it, and he just kind of kicks you back. You
Fall to the ground, kind of on my
11 damage.
Nice.
hold on.
Watch, I need a 12. I need one more point on my hunter's mark.
And so you attack. No, yeah, you can't. So yeah. So and it looks down at you guys. Starts flying away like haphazardly and shit.
How far can it move in one go? Because
That
I've
was
got
my
range
question.
spells.
It can move 80 feet of flight.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
I'd be able to-
And this one moves more actually. This one moves 95 feet.
95 feet.
It would still be within range of my chill touch.
You know what's gonna happen is he's not gonna succeed the spores, and after time you're just gonna see 10 XP.
Well, I mean, it's up to you guys because it's flying away.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want to take this thing down.
Because it would go. Hold on. It was its turn to move. So you. What do you?
It can double move.
It's
out.
on my.
That's yeah. That's
It had to go up and then out.
well. That's true. No, it can double move, so it'd actually be 190 feet.
But
turn. So
190 feet. I'm out.
That's
yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with that at all.
No,
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if it was fleeing away,
Oh,
I
that's
forgot
what I'm
about
saying,
double
like,
movement,
if it is
actually.
doing a double move,
I-
that's way outside of my
I
range.
screwed that up all the time when I
I
was
can't
DMing.
pull out this longbow and shoot at it from a disadvantage.
I
Does
think
have
you
a 600
can.
foot
Yeah.
range, yeah.
600 feet.
And you could
Efforts.
move in 30 feet.
what has 600 feet range?
Well, it's 120
Longbow?
foot, and then it goes to a 600 foot range increment
I
afterwards.
mean, you could
to-
try to shoot it.
It's a maximum of 600 feet, but once you hit the base, the starting increment, after anything after that's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you have sharpshooter.
Ooh. That's good.
Though I will say, I didn't have it equipped. Is it going to take my action to equip? I'm a bot. I don't have this. Shit
I mean,
in
do you
my
think
hand.
you'd be able to pull it off fast enough? How do you have it on your character?
I mean, it's strapped to his back. I mean, that'd be the only way he would have to be able to carry
What's
it.
the range where it becomes a disadvantage?
What I would do
It's
is
already in the
It's
range. of
150
disadvantage.
feet becomes disadvantage.
Okay, so he has disadvantage on the shot right now.
He's going to
If
get
you
disadvantage.
moved 30 feet in before you took your shot, you would be within range.
But
It would-
if he's allowing him
I'd
to
be-
take the attack,
Oh no, it'd be
15
15. Damn it! I forgot it was 190. Yeah.
I would say
yeah,
what-
yeah.
You said 195.
if it was me ruling it, I would say you could get the bow because technically, if you dropped, you don't have any weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
It's
draw
an
a
action
weapon.
to,
You
like,
can draw a
move.
weapon as part of a move
Yep.
in 5e. You can
As
draw
long
a
as it's
weapon.
not like super
As
packed
long as
put
I
away.
don't
Yeah.
move, I could do that.
No, you can
You
do
can
that
do it as
You
while
can do it without
moving.
moving. It's part of your attack.
Yes, like as you're moving forward to position yourself, you can like pull your bow out.
All right,
Or whatever.
well,
But I would say still. say
Regardless,
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Even if it cost me another turn, I think I'd at least get one shot off at it. It's probably not gonna hit. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Oh,
Disadvantage?
He rolled two 15s.
No, a 15 and a 16.
Oh
Well, its AC is 15.
shit!
So yeah,
What's your minimum damage?
it is 1d8 plus 3, so at least 4.
It's dead.
Woo! Holy shit! Go!
This arrow like sails through the air as it's flying away,
Ow!
like right in its like stomach underneath, like into its ribs, and it just, and you see it just tumbled onto the ground.
Just-
First thing I'm gonna say is, why didn't we give him the bow?
That was an amazing shot.
Yeah, he had 3 hit points left.
Why does he punch things when he can shoot like that?
That's a great. Well, I mean, he hits things hard too. I mean,
Oh,
you
I
couldn't
know.
paint your face yesterday.
Why is
I
it
didn't
talking?
see, but I felt it.
Let's just say, so we know, he only hit it for 7 damage. I mean, that's weaker than my punches.
If I would have rolled
No, that was
any
equal
better,
to your crit.
if I would have rolled any better on here, I probably could have taken down
Yeah,
with that.
technically it
AOL.
was equal to the crit.
So you don't have to be a dick about it.
Stupid crit.
So he's like
Stupid
200 feet
D&D.
away, like on the ground.
Yeah, I'd run. It's like, I mean, we should get that.
Sure,
Run up
sure.
over there.
Guy's like, oh my god,
let's
we
go
can't
get
do this. You fucking run away and you still kill it. It's too dangerous. It's too powerful. This creature's too powerful.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Run away.
I'm gonna take a moment to survey the area to see how
any-
many are in this
Very
area.
good
See if there's any more.
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go where he was originally standing. It's like it was like a nesting point, or if it was like he was eating something.
Make a investigation or survival, or sorry, investigation or perception check.
14 plus. What kind of check would this be?
Are you just looking around?
I figured I would be like looking for like tracks or evidence of like multiple.
If you're looking for like that, then I would say survival.
18 then.
Okay.
8.
It would have been an 18 either way.
You don't see anything where he was. You, however, see there are other. Looks like there's smaller tracks. Also, it looks like where he was standing, there's a hutch like buried into the ground.
A hutch?
Yeah, it looks like, you know, maybe where their young is.
Oh. So guys, this thing has offspring, and I believe we just killed its parent.
Can I
And I believe
go
they
check in
are
the hutch?
down there.
I'm gonna do a stealth check, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go check it out.
I mean, he's right by it.
I would like.
I got a 24 for stealth.
You ooze into the grass.
I don't do an army crawl. I just
1 inch space.
I would like to know.
Like a slug.
love it.
Well, he had to lose
Is-
all of his gear.
People taming griffins a common thing that has
If
ever
you
happened
start-
in the future or in the history of this world?
Make a history check.
When they're young.
Well, you also, I say an advantage because you were at the Coliseum.
Because that's why I'm going in here. Is I want to get me a fucking hippogriff to raise.
I mean, that's
or a
pretty good.
griffin.
17.
So yeah, people use beasts, so like these kind of things all the time. Entities.
Is this a beast? No.
The like, you know, like you see those giant chickens walking around and stuff like that. You've seen griffins and hippogriffs and other things like that at the Coliseum.
I would have known that there's been tamed.
Yes.
Because trust me, if it was a beast, I would have fucked it up a lot harder.
So you go over to the hutch, and you kind of have to like shift inward because it's like buried in like kind of like in this hole, and you see curled up are 2 griffin pups.
How big?
They're like the size of dogs, like small dogs.
Or a big cat.
I would attempt an animal handling and hold out a little bit of food that I
They're
scavenged
sleeping.
Oh, okay.
They're curled up with each other sleeping.
I would just kind of like
I'm gonna
sneak back
kind
out.
of hold you on the shoulder, and be like, "We might be able to take advantage of this."
Well, that'd be so funny. I'd sneak
Since-
back out and I'd be like, "Oh, it looks like they're sleeping. You want as a pet?" And then you're like, "We might be able to take advantage of this." And I'm like, "How?"
So, since I didn't really see very well on where it landed or anything, I failed that perception. I'm going to go try to find it that we killed.
I mean, it was you see it. I mean, it's big.
Okay,
Hard
I'm
to
gonna
miss.
Man, they're orphan griffins now.
Oh,
Griff orphans.
if you can make them to where they don't attack me like that one did, by all means.
These guys
However,
are cute little guys. Stuff.
Listen, there's a big market in this.
are you wanting to?
I'm just telling you, we can make money off of this, or we could use this to our advantage.
Well, that thing was very big,
Yes.
and it flies.
As you've seen before, a beast of burden could
Both of you make
greatly
perception
assist
checks.
us. Perception.
Here comes the papa.
Who's going to be that one?
Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's a
That's
natural.
money.
Wow, the opposite.
You get like the hair on the back of your head stands up,
I got a 22.
and you turn, and in the distance is another one
one.
that looks. That you got a natural 20.
Yes.
Looks bigger.
Time to hide.
I'm over there just like by the one that's dead, and stuff like that.
No, I'm booking it to him. I would be like, hide, guys, and then I'm booking it to you to tell you.
Just start getting ready to clean up, cut some
Stop what you're doing and let's go.
I'm almost positive I'm strong enough to do this. I just checked my carrying capacity. So I'm just gonna like grab to me and just fucking book it.
Oh yeah, you can grab her. I thought you were trying to grab the griffin. I'm
Oh
like,
no!
what?
That's why I initially checked my carrying capacity, but I can only drag up to 450
So,
pounds, and there ain't no way.
The
that
one thing
thing
you
weighs
notice,
that
this is
much.
just open rolling hills,
Oh,
and there is like no caves or things you can see to like dip into. So the corpse was 100 to 200 feet out over here. That's where you guys are at. You were by the hutch, which was over here, so this was a little closer.
I would
This
go
was farther out.
way. I wouldn't go towards the corpse. And then,
You're by the corpse, so you guys are separated.
He came up.
Yeah,
to
you
me.
came up to the to the
Yeah.
hutch, which would be
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah. But I know I don't want to be near the corpse
Wrong
when I
Griffin.
find it.
That's Witcher.
So where is everybody at? Because you
Well, I
turn
will
and see
remember
it.
that.
From the time that it took him to get to me, how much harvesting could I have done? Because I walked. I didn't. I was like, okay, fuck, I'm gonna go
You
to.
chopped a
You know,
hoof off.
You know. And
I
see if
mean, probably not much. I'm sure like you would have to have gotten started, and
I mean, this is
This-
pretty
this-
much right after.
this is
that.
all
You know what?
fast.
We
You know
can
what?
take advantage of this, and then it's like, oh,
I'll even roll it
never
at.
mind.
I'll even roll at a disadvantage, a quick survival check to see if I just get anything off.
I would say no because
Okay.
you.
Fair.
I mean, 200 feet out that you would have to have moved, and you're not running there.
Right.
So like, and that by that time, like they could.
I probably didn't.
I'm coming up to you, and I'm be like,
because you're
we
faster.
need to hide.
You're faster than me, so I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
little
dwarf.
bit.
I made the wolf. So yeah,
we
you-
need to hide right now. Daddy's coming.
Actually, it's mommy.
I would say the
Okay,
females
Mommy's
are
coming.
usually bigger.
Daddy's coming.
Hey, how you doing?
He's coming. Hello.
Hey.
So,
Okay.
where are you trying to hide? As you see nothing to hide in.
How tall is the
There's
brush?
nothing around to hide in.
Nope, there is no brush. It's just rolling.
There's nothing but brush.
I have an idea. I'm going to lay down flat in between two of like the hills that I can find with Tamina, and I'm going to cast Entangle in my area so that vines creep up and cover us, and we're a little better hidden.
Okay, I'd say make a stealth check at advantage. I'm gonna give you the benefit of cover.
23.
Okay. You got the dragonborn with you too, who they look
Yeah.
freaked out.
We're standing.
I would
out
have
in the middle
I
of the
would have
door,
enough
just like,
room to where like if I
It still
could-
has the flight speed of like
I
190.
was
Like,
before I cast the spell, like it's a 20-foot range, I would just kind of like raise my hand, like try and catch a guy's attention and like wave over, and then I'd cast the spell.
I would 100% go over there.
okay,
Sure.
You guys will be a little like you'll have to do
You guys
angle
are you
thing,
guys
but
you guys are all. I would say the rest of you make stealth checks at advantage as well.
I normally have a disadvantage, so
hey, I got you. You just get to roll a regular one
Yeah.
today.
ooh.
you roll
Shall be
shit.
lurking.
At advantage, did you roll 2 1s?
Oh no, not still great, but
With a normal
Two
straight roll.
threes.
With
Total?
Total is 6.
Okay.
I got an 18.
12.
and I got us in a perfect spot where we can just come by and pluck us away.
He's just gonna snag you and
Trip
go.
on my ass. Yeah.
Well, it is concentration, so if things go south, I can just be like, oh, drop that, please.
Could I attempt a deception check to make myself
Oh, I need to
look
cast
dead?
my spell too.
I mean, you're under brush. You're not. You're not visible.
Do you really want to look?
In terms of like your visible body, you're not visible.
Do you
Okay.
really?
You can make yourself look like a corpse if you want.
You want to? You want to look dead to a predator?
Yeah, I feel like the play dead thing is not a great strat.
Well, we're already entangled, so.
So
I can get rid of that.
it lands with a huge, like, grass kicks up. You guys can't. No one's looking out, right?
No.
No, I mean, unless I can see it through the brush, I'm not going to try and look out. I'm just going to hope.
I'd say you can make a perception check at disadvantage if you want to see if
I'll give it a shot. But
you are pretty far
my
from it now.
perception sucks.
I got my shield just over top
Come
of me.
on,
Just
two
kinda,
nat 20s. Not even close. Oh, I wasted a nat 20. It is actually still an 18, though. I rolled a fucking 18 and a 20.
So you almost like you're looking through like a keyhole. You got like that little vantage point, and you see it land. Like look over, like David's head where the babies were, and look over at where the corpse is.
Oh, no.
And like you see it just kind of like sit down like in front of the things and like let out this cry, like this mourning sound. You assume that it is.
Could I have done something?
You're on before you got in the brush.
Well, as a bonus action, I can move my hunter's mark. Well, no, never
Yeah,
mind.
but way too far. No.
It's only 90. It's 90 foot. So yeah, it would have been.
Oh, yeah. Good idea, though. Big, yeah.
So yeah, no.
So how long does
Sorry,
entanglement
I was in
last?
the bathroom. What happened?
Entangled goes for.
Should be a minute.
I want to say it's a minute.
That sounds
with
accurate.
Concentration. If my flipping spells would load up. Here we go. Yeah, concentration up to 1 minute. So I can just keep it going for a minute. I would
I gotta stop
whisper
chewing on.
to the group when it's about like halfway through. It'd be like, So we should come up with a plan.
And it's looking around, but it looks like it's depressed.
Did me and him make it back to the entangled
Everybody's
spot?
in the hutch. Everybody's in the entangled thing. It went over to the babies and then looked over at its dead mate.
Is it looking in that direction as opposed to the direction we're in?
Where did you guys go? Did you guys go this way or did you guys go that way?
Where they are, I don't know where.
Because everything would have been here. You guys would have said the body was this way, so you guys would probably had to have come out here. You guys are past the body.
You said how far away is it?
How far away is what?
The griffin.
Probably at least 400 feet.
No, listen, we can
Time's ticking on your spell.
we can take this head by surprise. Or we could just straight off book it, but I don't think we can outrun this thing.
I think we should sneak away. Because,
Sneaking, huh?
I mean,
Again, Tamina is like shivering in your arms, and like it is hard for you guys to even move at all because the Dragonborn's in here too.
Is there?
Yeah.
let's be honest, that thing knocked me unconscious instantly. I do not wish to tangle with one again.
Are there any other
Entanglement fades.
animals nearby?
You can't see any. You're in the entanglement.
Well, it's fading.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Because it is gone, and she's looking around.
I'm gonna
I'm not.
attempt to
The group
stealth.
stealth check. Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna attempt to stealth and try to.
How far away is this? Are
400
we from
feet, he
it?
said.
Probably at
400
least
feet.
400 feet.
Oh, yeah. Let's get out of here.
I got a 22 for my.
It would eventually catch up to you, movement speed wise.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
21.
I understand.
21.
So yeah, I would just try and stay low.
Just
and-
use that disadvantage.
This guy again. Yeah, sorry, I can't make these follow us.
13 on mine.
Okay.
11 on mine.
I would whisper to Tamina.
5.
I'd whisper to Tamina, just this thing starts chasing us. Run.
So as you guys are sneaking away, you know, you have a few moments. You think you think you're all right, and you hear this ear-piercing screech
Yep.
and a gallop, like a.
I will immediately cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
So, what I'm gonna do, if we're all running one way, I'm pretty sure it was my fault. I rolled I got a 5, guys.
Well,
I'm the slowest one. What I'm gonna do is, I don't know what you would want me to roll for this, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn and cut the other direction. Okay. Like this. Like not.
Oh, you want it to follow? You want it to follow you?
Yes.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
hey, dumbass bird, come on!
I'll make sure I'm making noise because they are still, might be quiet. But it's-
Enough time wouldn't have passed to where my symbiotic entity would have run out, but my shillelagh would have gone down. So while we're running, I'd just recast that since this thing's fucking chasing us.
I got an 8.
So everyone's like this. You start running away. It doesn't even pay attention. It starts flying toward.
Well, if I see it not go towards me, then I'm gonna hit towards.
Okay.
That
It's
way.
only going to take probably a couple more rounds for it to get to where you guys are.
Yeah.
When it,
Do I see anywhere where we can get to? That might be
that's
a
what I
little
was gonna ask
safer.
next.
Make a survival check.
Nat 20.
There is a hole in the ground, like inside of like one of the rolling hills. There's like a large like opening that like shoots in.
You said this thing was galloping?
It's
is it
galloping
flying?
into a fly, but it started with the doo-doosh first.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So I'm
How
definitely,
far away is that?
Yeah, we did.
The you could get there before it gets to you.
I'm literally just gonna be like, there, point, and I'm just double moving my ass off.
Yep. Well, try and keep pace.
I might not be able to make it.
When we get in, if
I have 25
notice-
foot movement base speed.
I would say make an athletics check. Everyone else is like shooting in there. One thing you notice as you go in there is it quickly gives way into a slide. So you go poof, poof,
Oh.
poof. Everyone just starts sliding in.
Don't even care at this point.
I rolled a 2 plus
You're
6.
almost
I have 8.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You guys see as you go in, you see like the hole like have a shadow of like this thing, and then like so it comes down
How far away is he?
That was another net.
with its
20
beak.
I'm sorry. I would like to make note that, like, once he cut off, like, I made a roll decision on whether I turn and fight or flight scenario, and I rolled a nat 1. So, I totally turn around and just fight this thing. Assuming.
So you stop while everyone else runs into toward the hole. So like we have him split off going over here. It's not paying attention to him.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm talking
well, hold
about
on,
when
hold on.
he
What happened was
split off.
when they split. I tried to split off, and I seen it going towards you guys still. I continued behind you guys then.
Yeah,
Because like
he
if you guys
ran-
get into a fight, I would you just see me.
That's what I
turning.
was saying. It was like.
So on the way passing, if you
I would have
stop
said
and-
about already what I've said because I wish you would have said that earlier. I'm gonna just have
I
it.
was kind of
attack
going
him.
with the narrative, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Like you go to turn and fight, and it's just like where he is.
Okay.
But I say you would get into the hole before it.
How far away is he when it attacks him?
I mean, he would lose 5 feet every. He's not far. Maybe like he would also cut off, so maybe 30 feet. But you guys also fell into the hole.
Oh, because I was gonna say if he's still lagging behind, I would stop like outside of the hole.
You're like, hey,
Yeah, I go to like turn around and just fall through.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right. This is only a mega griffin.
this is a mad
And
mother.
It's the mommy one.
Yeah.
It's got rage and mother's fury.
Okay, he's gonna roll on that one.
That's right.
Good.
He's gonna roll on that one and knock you into the hole on accident.
Well, base of 14. What's your armor class?
18.
Yeah, it hit
Nah, it's a hit. Come
you.
on.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know why you pouring that made me think of this, but I tried
Ooh.
Pepsi Nitro. They use nitric.
So 9 damage because it did minimum.
Poison is actually a big fan of it.
Okay.
So it just slams. Were you facing it, or were you
I would've
just
been-
running right?
Yeah, I'd have been running. I mean, it's probably ahead of me because it was going towards them. So I probably have to go past it.
Yeah, just beak, just right where your spine is. Just whoosh. And then you feel 2 heavy claws. Well, natural 19.
It doesn't hit.
Oh, well, that's tough.
You gotta get the 18 on the
The
die.
interesting thing is,
Sorry. I actually, I'm sorry. 2 more damage.
Okay.
Sorry, this one's different. 17.
I'm
with the claw.
unconscious.
So, boom, with its claws, with its knocks. All you hear from behind you is.
You guys are sliding down the hill.
Yeah, you guys have slid down.
Am I within 60 feet of him still?
And probably not within line of sight. Sliding down the hill.
I would say that was 30 feet.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. It does specify that you can see within range, so I can't see it.
You can see it. Actually, you're only 30 feet. You're only like 40 feet down, and you can see it because it's like right in front of the hole. It's like his body and it over top of him looks extremely pissed.
Can he see my body? Is probably what he's looking for.
I mean,
that's
you
what I would
see
be
like the
looking
very
for.
top of his head because he's right where the hole is. You can see the top of the hole.
Okay.
You can see it and the top of the hole.
But you can't see me.
I'm gonna cast...
No, you can.
Oh, okay.
You can see the top of your head.
Can this thing... You're too
can-
far away. This thing can't fit in the hole?
It doesn't look like it. It's too damn big.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on it.
Okay.
I got a 13? I don't think I cast it. You see a skeletal hand whiff over the head of the griffin.
I don't see shit. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, I was trying to scare it away.
So, like,
It
if-
hurt or something.
And it just kind of like wisps out in from the
Are
cabin.
we doing reactions?
I was gonna say you guys all have one thing before we go into
Death save and hit me.
the death saves in battle and whatever.
Well, that was my one action
was you.
then.
Can I throw a grappling hook up at him?
At him? You're like try to hook him with it?
I want to hook him.
Hook me.
Yes.
Okay, I would say
Grab the meat and drag.
I do have armor on.
make a
you hook
dexterity check.
I'm cool with this being whatever you want it to be. Just regular?
Yeah, just a regular
Or-
dexterity check. You're just trying to go up the hole.
No. Dex check though? With me. Just 12. Or no, sorry, 9.
Okay, so you actually grip the side of the
Get a bind.
the opening.
Okay. But I'm stopped.
Well, you guys
We
weren't
stopped
still
at the
fighting.
bottom already.
You guys were.
You are no, you're at the bottom of the thing.
Oh, we're like all at the
You're
bottom.
not sliding
of this
down
thing,
any
yeah.
further. You're at the bottom. You're 40
But
foot
we
down.
went about 40 feet, you said, right? Like 40
Mhm.
feet down? Okay. Oh, buddy. I think that's you, sir.
Yeah.
Good luck. Thunderwave it.
This could be-
That's literally my thought process.
because the
Hold on.
interesting thing is,
That's great.
if it goes, I mean, no matter what, unless I roll a nat 20 on this death save to come back,
Pretty sure you did.
That's a free hit.
he's gonna be able to hit. That's 4 death saves automatically, because it's crit automatically when he hits.
I think it's 3 times, I think. So it's got.
2.
It's been hit me twice.
What's I thought it had like beak and then both.
All right.
It's one claw, but I just make it like hit.
So you got one thing to do before I potentially die.
Potentially.
It's how far to the top?
I gotta look at something. I gotta double check. It's 40 feet.
Cool.
I guess I'd be.
Well, that would probably push you 2 though. I thunder waved.
I think that's 40. I can't remember.
You
I think this is
become.
40.
What's 40?
I think this is 40. Hey, come here.
Hey,
In ASL.
come here.
Or maybe it's this. I'm so bad at numbers.
Guys, being 100% honest, the first like 3 to 4 levels are always the most brutal. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
And that's why I
100%.
love starting at level 1 is because this kind of shit happens. Like you run in, you're just like, whatever, combat.
You guys are all
It's
good.
like, ah!
This is why you have backup characters for the backup characters.
Yeah.
This is why we.
Well, I mean,
Ooh,
if you're like
actually,
me,
you
just
might be
make
okay.
characters because you like to make
Say-
characters.
I actually did not see something. I thought I had 0 shots left of something. What are you doing? It's still you.
I'm gonna run up to just shy of the entrance.
Well, so you'd have to climb up. It's an angle.
That's
what I
true.
thought.
Then I
Sidekicks would be able to have an interaction too.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey,
I would try
Hey.
and witch bolt it.
You would have had a healing
You can witch bolt it.
too, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was just trying to scare
Come
the thing
on,
away.
crit.
I was really surprised that you did chill touch. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's because I knew that we had Tamina and the and can't remember his name.
Business.
Business.
Uh-huh.
Tamina. and
22 to
Business.
hit.
It hits.
Sultan? Steelton?
Come on.
Steelton?
Yeah, I was just trying to scare it away if I heard it or
That's
something.
6 damage, and I will concentrate on it.
It looks like it's just fighting through the electricity, like looking at like lunch over here.
Oh, by the way, lightning goes down, so just right through its feet into you.
Sarlin. That's his name.
Oh yeah, Sarlin business.
So, 2 things. So she casts her last spell. Does her song again. It echoes throughout this chamber for 3, 4, 5. You gain 5 hit points and come to consciousness.
He just wakes up and then this thing's.
You hear, "Hey, I want you to make a dexterity check at disadvantage."
Wait, he's doing this all
Catch a
wrong.
potion?
He's got to ski balling up the slope. He can't
Yeah,
toss, he's got to.
I mean, I will say, ski balling is pretty
do still have-
easy.
Yeah, you got to.
He has to catch it while not being able to see.
I might be okay even if I don't catch this because I still have my own potion.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
might not be what the potion
Yeah.
is, though.
You a fighter?
At disadvantage, dexterity 21.
Whoa!
You just run out, no look, grab. You have a potion in your hand. You have one more. You have one whatever you want to do before this thing pecks at you.
Legion already.
You have 1 action. What are you doing?
Return, basically, but yes.
And I'm right on the edge of the hole.
Yeah, you're right there. He's on top. She's on top of you. Like, kind of has you pinned, but like not like super like into the ground, but like you're kind of pinned. And she looks very mad.
You don't say.
I have 1 action.
1 turn.
This creature's
1 turn?
not
Normally, I
fun,
like
right?
doing level 3, but I feel this needed to be totally like on the ground floor.
Yeah. Let's just say starting
So-
level 3 is safety.
Oh.
All right.
So
Hey, sorry,
bonus
man. David
action.
says you're
like
wrong.
plays.
So.
Really, probably should have picked more music than tweeting birds.
Bonus action, I'll drink the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. I'll play something fun.
You've been all over the other
Ooh,
worlds
nice.
from Final Fantasy X. Let's go.
Yes, I'm still easily within 1 shot range of
I
this
would have said the
thing,
name.
but
No, I'm saying if we played it. Yeah.
9 healing was definitely helpful.
That's fair. Come
Um,
on, Nobumatsu. Just let
How
it happen.
awesome.
it's got me pinned.
How awesome would it be though?
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pinned.
gonna email Nobu Amatsu directly. Like, give us rights to your.
Every
You can turn it up a little.
sorry, they didn't know if
little bit.
you guys playing
Oh, no,
something
no,
or
you're
oh, okay.
I heard you speak up, so
Should have
I
been
was
playing this.
Every
We're feeling
bit of
it, yeah.
my strength that I can. I'm gonna try to push it off me and then use my move to get down the hole. To slide on my shield. Because I'm assuming I was running with my weapon and shield. My shield's pinned underneath me.
Come on, Corbin, just one.
So if
cock
I
up.
can push up enough to be able to get down the
I
hole.
was actually thinking you were on your back.
Well, you said it hit me in the back.
It did hit you in the back, and then it slammed you to the ground. But I thought, in my mind, it spun you.
Oh, okay. However you want to do it. Because what I thought was it hit me in the back. I fell forward because that's where I fell. You know.
It did. You kind of went like this, and it, it moved you forward. So you're on your back.
Okay, if I'm on my back, then my shield's in front of me.
It is.
I'll still try to slide down the hole backwards. Then
It's all mechanic. It's all
Yeah.
flavor. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll use the
Do you
shield
want
and
to?
then
Do you
try
want to
push
make an athletics check, or do you want to make a versus it, or do you want to make a strength saving throw? The values will be different, of course, because the other one values based off what he rolls. She rolls. It looks like it wants to eat
Strength?
you.
Or
Well, it's strength saving throw versus your athletics.
They're the same bonus for me.
But would you rather go against the static
Yeah.
number or a number that?
but is she
could
gonna be
lower?
worse on one or the other?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could roll bad, and I could win,
Mhm.
or I could. Let's do the saving throw.
Okay.
What I
Nice
would have
knowing
done.
Saving throw. Ah, get that character ready.
No, I'm kidding.
Pick one.
Don't make him decide
I
your
know.
destiny. How shitty is that?
It's a character trait. I help people towards their destiny.
Okay, well there you go.
Well, you're doing a great
I swear
job.
if it rolls the
You
natural-
call up, push off with your right leg to see if it was good.
Ooh, 21.
Right leg was the way to go.
So you're able to get enough leverage to, and then just like push off with your right leg, like he just said, and slide your ass down head first into your friends. And it's like trying to like dig in. You see its hands and its beak, and it's like spitting. And
This is all I see is as I go down. And do you want anything for the slide?
no,
You know,
you're not like falling.
okay.
If this thing's like still trying to get in, I'll just start trying to cast like cold touch on it.
I have concentration up, so until it gets out of vision, I'm gonna keep concentrating.
Yeah, you guys can do that.
Chill touch, yeah.
It takes 11 more electricity damage.
18 to hit.
Wait, if we're
Yeah.
doing damage, I'm gonna shoot at this bitch.
8
got
damage,
this
all
bow out.
cold, and just in case it had any funny ideas, it cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Doubt it's gonna matter, but 10 damage to it.
Okay. So you're smacking. It's like kind of stumbling back, but it looks like it. You know.
I have a interesting question for you. With that bow that I have, does that take my attunement slot, or is that like a
It's
separate?
a special attunement slot that I already told you about. It's the star attunement, which you
Okay.
you have one of the gems, so you have one item, so it's attuned to you. You said you attuned to it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure how to set it up in D&D Beyond. So
That's what we're hoping for,
it's
David.
not a D&D Beyond thing.
I know when I made it in D&D Beyond.
Oh.
It looks. You notice this and kind of like hurts your mushroom heart, like the sorrow and sadness that it has before it like kind of like steps backwards and moves away.
If you were a beast, I could talk to you and you'd understand.
As soon as it's out of my vision, I will stop concentrating. I don't know if I have to see it and concentrate on it, but
I think. Which
So we're going back for this thing, right?
No.
No?
I
No?
don't think so.
Okay. I thought we were doing that.
Oh, hey, I forgot. I need to double check something real quick because
I would like
might have
to take
just
a look
screwed
around.
us.
It's a open expanse.
Open expanse of nothingness?
No, like it can. It's like like an underground semi cavern system.
Just open cavern. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, venture forward.
I wanted to give you a chance to live.
Hope that there is a way out.
Hey, I made the dumb decision. If I die, I die. It's part of the game.
Yeah, you almost did.
I am.
I didn't like. I wasn't like holding your. I was not holding your hand.
Say, I was like, man, there's no way out of it. And like, as soon as he said, he's like, oh, there's this. They do have this one thing. I'm like, Sidekicks.
Sidekicks.
I'm going to.
Tapped out, but yeah. Thought she had 2, not 3.
I'm gonna strike a torch.
So like there's light coming in.
I'm just gonna be like, let's take a breather, and I'm gonna create a bonfire, and let's do a short rest.
I'm going to keep going forward and checking the rest of this cave to make sure there's nothing else dangerous.
Make it survive. How far do you go? Because there's 3 ways it
I will
goes.
go 100 feet.
So,
Okay.
Are we taking a short rest?
I wouldn't say no.
I'm gonna pee while you guys are
I
doing.
will make us a little bit of food here, which means you get an additional, as soon as I find that tab.
Oh, Jesus.
Dun, 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 dun. How many nat ones did I get today?
1.
1? How many nat 20s?
Like
Is that 2?
2.
2.
You've had 2.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I
roll,
think we'll
when you
let
when
them
you
live.
roll to what your character would have done, I didn't count that because you're not rolling an actual
Yeah, that's not like a
in-game
check or
roll.
anything.
Oh, when I was
You know,
doing
yeah,
like
would you
whether
have
or
stopped
not I
and
would
turned and
turn
fought?
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't count that as an actual
Yeah,
in-game roll. That's
that wouldn't have counted. That was like a deciding factor sort of situation.
I get what?
You get an extra D8
D8. Okay.
when regaining hit points.
Just so you guys know, I rolled a 2 for my survival. So it will not be good.
Well, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, just in case you were wondering, how well did he do out there?
Not great.
Not good. Not good.
Ooh, that's nice. I'm back to full.
While we're in there, I would like to, just as knowledge wells up in my brain that I don't understand, I would leave a mark that just indicates danger, griffins nearby in Druidic.
Okay. Tamina's like, hi. And she says it to you in Abyssal. I didn't like any of that.
That was really scary. But you did amazing. Saved Corporate life.
Just wish that nothing really had to die. And Mr. Business is like, he takes his water. He's like, might have been safer with Ren. And he just laughs to himself.
Well, I tried to warn you of the dangers ahead. But like I said, we can handle our own.
A 6.
I think we got lucky, honestly.
Oh, very much so, but
As you're all wounded and dried blood on your mouth and shit.
Okay.
luck is also a skill, believe it or not.
I don't know if I believe that. What did you get? Sorry, for what are you doing?
A 6 for survival. 100 feet ahead.
You just see 3 tunnels. The middle one is larger. And they look like they go far.
Go back to the group. Let them know. We have 3 tunnels to choose from.
Now the question is, do we want to explore these tunnels? Or do we want to rest up and get the hell up out of here?
She probably gonna be waiting.
I mean, at least the tunnels will give us cover, but I don't know if it's going the way that we need it to.
Hey, you. Tell your girlfriend thanks. She saved my ass.
I'll relay it.
Then I'll take and try to get your grappling hook out of the thing.
Oh, that's, yeah, still in the tunnel.
So you're going to climb up the thing and try to get it down?
You can just grab the rope and flick.
Yeah, you can try, depending how stuck it is.
Bottom just
Was it stuck? Is it stuck in the the dirt?
Stuck on the outside lip.
Fuck, how much?
Okay, make a...
Metal is softer.
Make it dexterity check. You don't know what it is. Make a dexterity check.
just flung it towards you, though.
7.
You pull the rope from the grappling hook. The grappling hook's still up there. You just twang it.
Climb up and I'll just set the rope down and motherfucker start climbing up to go grab it.
You do see the mother in the distance,
How far out?
about where the hutch was. The grappling hook's a little bent. Make a strength check.
Okay.
Bends it back over his knee.
22.
Yeah, you put it back.
If I'm not good at one thing, I'd be good at something else. She's over by where the kids were.
What you do see while you're up there fucking around with your grappling hook is you see a bronzed dragon land on the road, like land on the hills, like next to the griffin. A dragon should frighten you, as opposed to they're pretty rare. I mean, they're abundant, but you don't always see them.
What color was the dragonborn with us?
Not bronze.
He was a brown coloration.
Okay.
Hey,
I
buddy.
thought it was gold, but
He's not gold.
okay.
It's like he wasn't quite brown.
Come on, I watched The Witcher. Everybody knows gold dragons don't exist.
Hey, there's a big version of dragon guy. And I'll start
What?
working my way down. Yeah.
Right
I don't
before you
think
went
it's
down, you seen the dragon look over at the hole. You seen it just turn its head.
Where's our hole?
Yeah. It was next to the griffin. It like landed next to her, and like it looked like an adult. You don't know dragons.
Well,
What kind of a dragon was it?
It looked like him.
Like me?
Coloration. But really big.
It's like an actual dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. But it looked my way.
He's like, what the fuck?
It looked my way.
okay, well, let's be smart about this and continue on through the cavern, shall we?
Our
I got an 8 for knowledge nature.
So you guys have not got a short rest in.
That's okay. I didn't get anything anyway from it.
oh shit.
Yeah, you didn't get a short rest because you did that during that.
I haven't lost a single hit point, so.
Same. So far.
I'll go back to
Yeah, we fought. I mean, we're great. We're gonna do great.
I'll go back to 14 then. Or, shit. I'm not my character. I'm not my character. I'm not my character. I just did something dumb. I took 14 damage instead of going back down to 14.
Okay. So,
know what I found.
I'd
Our,
like to attempt a survival check to see
Wow,
if I
this thing's really, I didn't know it would be this loud. I thought it was going to be more ambient than that. No, you don't have to lower it. It's not because of the height of that. It's because it's making sounds I don't want. Nope.
Yep, there's the dragon.
Shit.
can I attempt a survival check to see if I can see any tracks, like where we're at?
Sure.
14.
You don't see any tracks of animal or
Back in this
person.
Cavern. There's the 3 ways. Is that what it said? Or is that what's going
There's
on?
3 caverns, yeah. Or 3 tunnels.
I'm gonna talk to Potion Boy.
You know I have a name. Everyone calls me everything else in my name except for you.
Well, I'm not very good with names.
Sarlin.
Hey,
His name is Sarlin.
Good lord, this sounds cool, but this is not what I need.
yeah, sounds like we're gonna.
There's a lot of tumbling rocks
Yeah.
here right now.
We could go.
We should be
The tunnels
leaving
are
here.
caving!
Would there be like? Would
Wait.
it be?
Let's see. You seem rather nice and friendly. What makes it so the dragon wouldn't be? Aren't y'all like related?
I've never met a dragon in my life.
I didn't until I met you.
I'm
You know they're not the same, right?
That seems a little.
But they're not. They're not.
You know, you don't need a pickup line for every dragon name you meet. Just saying.
I'm curious to know if this thing, because it knew exactly where the fuck I was. It looked right at me.
Do you think maybe it can communicate with the griffin?
Probably.
They are intelligent creatures, as far as I'm told.
But what I'm saying is, how do we know it wasn't there to help us?
I highly doubt that. Do you have alliances with dragons? Because I sure don't.
Well, was it more of the
I would-
metallic variety, or was it more of a chromatic dragon?
I wouldn't help us. If I was it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
I'm
we
gonna
were...
tell from the stare that you are doing off in the distance.
It
you
looked
have no
like
idea.
him. And I point to Sarah.
You guys are starting to move forward, not staying right here, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Breath range, breath range.
Before we
We're
go
going.
into the tunnels, would I be
We're
able to do a survival check to see if I can feel any like a breeze coming from any of the tunnels?
Sure.
That's a 21. No, a 22.
You don't feel any difference in
atmospheric pressure.
the atmospheric pressure, but you feel that the center one is probably the best.
I start heading down this. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't. I'd say, I think we should go down the middle one.
I'll take your word for
I
it.
can just play generic Dungeon 1. That's the name of this.
I would stay at the back like I usually do, but I would make sure Tamina's ahead of me.
No.
I'd like to.
What kind of light source are you guys using?
I have a torch.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, if we didn't have one, I can strike a torch up.
I have dark vision.
It's so cool.
I'll take lead, actually.
I won't deny it. I'll let you do it. I didn't get the short rest, so I'm still hurting. Kind of badly.
I'm gonna just be like, so, honestly and truthfully, in this situation, we are not the good guys. So that dragon, probably not an ally.
How are we not the good guys?
We kind of just
I don't think we're the bad guys.
killed the parent.
The parent attacked us.
Yeah.
We stumbled into its home. If someone broke into your home, you would defend it, correct?
Well, I would
ask
say
questions
it kind of doesn't matter what our perception is. It kind of matters what their perception is.
Guys, this is just nature happening. So we didn't.
I'm
try to
just
go
saying, we did what we
maliciously
needed
attack
to survive.
Yes, but that isn't kind of how it's perceived.
By who?
The griffin, as it came back to a home where its partner was dead and where its children are.
As it would have come back to its home in any different state, like it wouldn't have perceived us
They are the intruders. That's all.
intruding on their area in general. I mean, we were there.
Look,
It's a good thing you guys are talking because this cavern is kind of spooky.
Yeah, we're definitely distracted by the conversation.
when I was coming of age, I've drunkenly stumbled into some people's house before and all, and they didn't beat the shit out of me for it. They
I will
asked me what
just
the hell's
say-
wrong with me.
We didn't do anything wrong in our situation that we had at hand.
If anything, we did everything right. We survived.
By nature's perspective, yes, we did the right thing by surviving. But on a morality standard, in my opinion, and I will say it is exactly that, an opinion, we did not do the morally correct thing.
Was it moral to
What
let
should
it
have
kill
we
you
done?
then?
No,
Because it was either us or it. I couldn't talk with it.
I mean, ideally, the situation would have been peaceful all around. Unfortunately, that was not a circumstance we were allowed.
Would you have liked to go on off to it and petted it instead?
Welcome to nature.
If it were possible without dying, yes. But
Next time, I'm gonna let you pet it then. All right.
I tried to inform
gonna
it we were
avoid it.
not
I'm
hostile.
gonna avoid punching it. And I'm just gonna let you pet
We
it.
can go back.
I'm just saying, it wasn't gonna let you pet it.
Tamina's like,
Guys.
I did try to fly away. She's not. She only speaks Abyssal, so she's only talking to you.
Yeah, when she says it, I'd say
You really think that
we shouldn't have chased it down. That was wrong.
I
But the
didn't
rest of
chase
it
it
was
down?
okay.
I shot it down.
Yeah, we should have.
I stopped something that could have potentially pursued us for miles.
I think.
Aren't we still being
We should have
pursued?
let it go.
She actually speaks Common.
Oh,
We are. And we could have been further.
Well,
We don't know that. Are we really gonna assume like she would have just been like,
I mean, guys,
everything's fine?
the fact of the matter is we are being chased.
yes,
And
we
we-
can say whatever we'd like. That's still happening, and what's done is done.
Exactly.
you're right. The mistake has already been made. The only thing we can do is be better in the future.
You know what?
I mean, I think you should always be able to defend yourself for
You
sure.
want me to say that I'm wrong? I was wrong.
I'm not saying you need to claim fault. I'm just saying, like,
Nice shot.
I tried to.
You know, yeah, that actually was pretty. You know,
Amazing.
I'm so fucking lost here. Because in one instance, you're saying you shouldn't have done that. But at the same point, you're saying amazing shot.
Look, I think what they're trying to say is that you did a good job, but we should have let it go. We know now.
Well, we didn't know at the time. And the thing
know
is,
now.
it's nature versus nurture. It's when it comes to living out in the wild, which I've done plenty of.
I'm sorry, but what is the difference between the rabbits we fucking killed and the griffin?
We didn't need to.
Well, you didn't
kill
know
it.
about the
We
babies.
didn't need to kill the rabbits either.
You didn't know about the babies with the rabbits.
you could've
That was
died.
in your
Not
head you
eating.
hear, it's because they're moral. That's why their brains are so small.
Hey, look, I'm a little new to
This is
this,
gonna be
so
a new thing, isn't it?
just
Oh,
trying
I'm-
to.
10 voices are in your head.
I'm gonna have a thing.
Look, what's happened. I say we defended ourselves. Yeah, you know what?
We absolutely needed to defend ourselves.
You know what, when
I'm not
Rhino-
going to argue.
I don't know how either of you made it out of that.
We could have had meals for days if we would have scavenged that griffin.
I agree.
Right?
I mean, theoretically,
Would
yes.
it not have been a
We could not have
stupid-
carried that.
No, but we could have gotten what we could have from that griffin. That would have been a very hefty price and a very plentiful meal.
I mean, we could have.
So caves are nice.
They are.
But then he stops and you guys all stop and kind of look, and it's like just huge hole.
And see, here's the thing.
It's just like, oh, okay. It's
Now-
kind of daunting. It like feels almost oppressive. Like it's just nature, but it feels just like this is a long, dark hole.
I imagine with like all the tension, I already would have been kind of like in the cloak is good. And
If
then, like,
she's
once I
also-
realized this, I just kind of like
So-
wrap us up a little tighter.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, if you guys want me to stop, just tell me to stop.
Look, I don't think he did anything wrong, right?
Oh, I'm not saying.
I'm saying all I'm going to say, and we're going to leave it at this. And we're going to keep on going because we have somewhere to go.
Who wants to make a perception check?
Yo,
I
Got it.
will.
18.
everybody's like, please, anything but this conversation.
I'll let you make one too because you said it. I heard you first before he rolled.
Oh, 17. I also said
We all
me.
were
That's
just
just-
like,
that's
yeah, that.
I said who wants to.
You didn't say who could.
I literally just went, got it, and just.
Any case, you guys are all talking, but there's a pause in the conversation, and you hear small footsteps behind you.
I turn around.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
I don't hear shit because I'm the one talking.
Hello?
It seems like it's further back, but you hear them. They're tiny. They sound quiet and small,
So
Like,
they probably all
define
stop and
small,
turn.
like small humanoid?
like a small humanoid.
Should we wait?
So they probably all stop and turn as I'm like, just like, he didn't do anything wrong. And they're just like, oh. What's up?
I'm
guys?
going to turn around and shoot an arrow into the darkness.
Okay, do it at disadvantage.
As far as I
Whoa!
can. Yeah, I'm.
Look, I know you're upset.
Disadvantage. 16.
Still really good.
Do you hear, ting, like you hear it like get smashed off of something?
I'm just gonna.
And you hear,
Hold on.
you hear.
He did one really
I'm
cool.
Well, I guess you do. Just attack anything.
He did one really.
You hear like a
cool
very
shot.
feminine, coy voice.
Wait, we're sorry.
My apologies. We are having the roughest
I'm a
day.
little on edge.
Look, he landed one really cool shot, and he thinks he's Mr. Badass now. So ignore him.
Oh, all right, Green Arrow, calm
You see
down.
this silky, this woman with silky brown hair, silky light.
He just thinks in his mind of just aiming the arrow at him. just good.
You see
you up.
feminine form, silky like light brown hair, like swooped to one side, like I'll take it from this side, so it's like not buzzed here, but it's longer here. You see, like wearing like this blue kind of like tight armor with like fur on the shoulders, semi-tight brown leather pants, and high black boots.
What race?
They look human.
Okay.
They're flipping. Their skin is a little like white with a brown tint, almost like when you like slightly torch white toast.
So it's kind of like, for instance, your arm when you're in the summer. It's
Are
pale on the
you-
underside and like tan.
I mean, but like the whole, but it's uniformed color,
Okay.
flipping like a
Slightly tanned. That's what you said.
kind
Do I,
of
do I
yeah.
recognize this person?
No.
Okay, can I make an insight check?
Sure.
What?
What are you trying to insight?
Their intent.
Sure.
Because he just shot an arrow at it. Oh, you just.
She's
shot
also
whatever.
flipping a large silver dagger, like a very ornate silver dagger.
That would also. I have an unnatural 20.
Since I'm at the back, I would just stand in front of Tamina. Just kind of, I wouldn't have. my
Yeah, I'm
weapons out
gauging
or
their
anything.
intention because one, they say, "Oh, you just attacked."
Their eyes are kind of like, by the way, their eyes are also kind of like a walnutty red.
Oh.
This person is kind of gauging you, and stronger than they appear.
I will say to them, who are you?
They've stepped out, and you see
Yeah,
them.
we see them. Who are you? And what is your business?
I'm here to see what all this fuss you're making is about.
So I can explain that very simply and very quickly.
You want me to?
No. Just please stop talking for the moment.
I'm just sitting there. Just...
Put it simply, we're traveling, we're heading towards the mountains. We were on our way. We somehow stumbled into what we found out later was a nest of a griffin. I tried to inform it we were not hostile and tried to back away before I was lunged upon.
You see her just reading you.
He got his ass
And-
kicked.
I was knocked unconscious. We battled through it
Very quickly, mind you.
immediately. Stop talking.
That was 100% revenge for you talking the shit back in the fucking dungeon.
Shut up.
Don't need the help.
You said
Make a
you went
wisdom.
down. You went really.
A wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just gonna try to shut you up.
It's just silence.
Is anything I roll going to be okay? Besides the nat
Yes.
20? Okay, because
Maybe.
I got a 14.
So you see her not breaking eye contact with you, hold out her hand toward him, and you hear like a thong, like actually hear the sound echo through here. You don't see anything hit his face, but like the words are like caught in your throat.
Well, you know.
Can you teach me that?
No.
Regardless, the griffin attacked us.
I'll just go lean up against the wall and I'll just start eating a ration.
You realize you make no noise as you start eating, and like okay, it's okay when it's in the front part of your mouth. You start to swallow, and it's like.
I'm sorry. It's one.
Yeah, there is no noise.
In an attempt to defend ourselves, we slayed the griffin. And then
I raise my hand behind him.
You're an interesting one.
Yeah, people think I'm strange so far. My friend's being honest, but we pursued it when we could have let it go. I apologize.
Fucking shot the griffin, alright? Is that what you want?
long story short, so that's what happened.
She kind of just
We
and she holds out her hand toward Tamina, and you notice that she gets way less tense.
I'd like kind of get in the way as much as I could, and then realize that and like
She goes-
relax.
She kind of seems confused by it.
You know what?
we realized there was
She's doing this.
another griffin coming
When you try to talk, she's doing that.
in an effort to.
I know I can't speak, so I'm literally mimicking everybody, just
Yeah.
like annoyed.
Yeah,
that I
she's
can't
just
do
doing this when
nothing.
you're moving your mouth.
Seeing another griffin, we did not want to engage, especially knowing that this was a nest. So we hid and tried to leave, and were chased down in similar fashion. We dove into this cave. My compatriot here was pinned to the ground. He managed to break free of its hold, and we all ended up in this cave.
And he went down quickly, really fast.
Well, life is short for most things, unfortunately. And she's like kind of looking around the cave.
Oh, for the camera, I went like this.
Oh, thank you.
Are you gonna be good?
I don't think he understands that concept.
Is he dumb?
A little.
Yes.
I don't
He's
know.
not.
1 second, if you would permit me. And she holds out her hand towards your head. And she taps your forehead. For the next hour, your intelligence is +4. And she drops the.
I don't know what to do with that.
She drops your mute.
He just did this.
Yeah, you feel it. It hurts because thoughts you've never had are in your head. That might have actually been a mistake.
Perhaps he'll be quiet pondering the things he didn't know. So, that's where this has left us.
Are you done fully exposing everything that we are and who we are.
Well,
I mean, I'm sorry, but
Again, I will ask, who are you and why are you here?
well, they
I'm going to be 100% honest. I think this might be said being that Corbram here said he saw.
The dragon?
They're definitely a lot stronger than we are.
Yeah. See, at least some of you's, yeah, you're smart.
So you're a dragon.
Not many people know that.
How'd you do that?
Well, I
They
see what I
are
can do.
powerful beings. They are capable of many things.
I don't know everything about dragons.
So why did you come here?
This is my normal form.
Why'd you whisper that away?
Because it's for me, not for him.
I think I can do that too, but not like that.
You are special. You're very unique.
He'd like kind of retreat into his cloak a little bit at that.
Oh no, be you. Show the world who you are. Don't hide it, especially if your life is short. I don't know if it is. You have a unique energy.
Plasmoids have a shorter lifespan than natural humans. I think it's like 40 years.
Are you broken?
So this is
She looks right at you and asks if you're broken.
wow. What an open-end question.
Loaded question.
You
Yes.
got a little something.
Yeah. He's there.
You can tell she's like very fond of her hair and keeps playing with it and fixing it.
So this is your place,
I'm
right?
a dragon.
This is your shit, right?
Oh, this hole?
No. This whole. This is everything here is
The
shit,
area?
right?
Oh, I don't own this.
Territory.
You don't own this territory.
No.
Look,
Okay, so
dragon
why
can
are you
own-
here?
Dragon can own whatever the hell it wants. She's really strong, trust me. Like, I take pride in my strength, and she
No,
probably
they
kick my
don't
ass.
own whatever they want. But we'll talk about that later.
Oh, you know a lot about dragons?
No, not at all.
It's like, I know a lot about people.
But I know everybody owns their own shit.
So, I've put that all simply. I guess the question here is, are you here to kill us? Is there a way we can keep this peaceful and...
Listen, killing is a lot of energy, far too easy, and it doesn't leave room for growth, well, in the conventional sense anyway. You got a thought?
I mean, it does leave room for growth, because once you die, you go down to the earth, and then plants grow from you, and you still grow. But, yeah. You know,
Very good.
the way-
Semantics, not where I was going, but
yeah, the way of Nylia, you know. teaches
Oddly
you a lot.
genius from him.
It's actually something he does know.
Yeah.
Something he's very familiar with. But,
Told you guys about it.
so is there a way that this...
your
For an
intelligence
hour.
is 13.
So I'm assuming there is a way that this can be a peaceful resolution?
1 second, I'm looking for something.
Don't rush a dragon, damn it.
They have forever.
Don't they die eventually? That's a thing, right?
Not my dragons.
Oh,
My dragons are immortal beings.
And actually, I
Yeah.
don't think they do by age. I think they get more powerful by age, and
Yeah.
they can only die by
Well, no, 'cause
natural means, or like killing means.
well, that's
not
what I
by
was gonna
natural
say.
means.
Because I thought they could get like venerable. I
They're like-
thought they were just like elves. Like they just
They're
lived
like
for,
giant
5,000 years or
fire-breathing
something.
lobsters.
If you're talking about Forgotten Realms dragons, they do have
Age
Lifespan.
an age limit. But
It's gotta be crazy.
It
I'm
is.
sure.
It's like
Super.
45.
Thousands and thousands of years.
when
Yeah.
you see mountains shaped like dragons, there's a reason why.
You know, lobsters.
That is a corpse.
You guys know lobsters in real life actually cannot die by aging. They usually die by disease or other means.
I want to say
In general,
axolotls
yeah.
do the same thing, right?
What?
Axolotls?
I
Or
believe
no,
so, yeah.
because I know they can regenerate like almost anything.
Yeah.
Like, they've got. I think they're the only animal that has. Stem
You
cells throughout
dumb
their whole
prick.
body, like for their whole life.
They have what?
I think they're the only creatures that have like stem cells that can like go to their whole body for their whole life,
That's
or
why.
something like
I
that.
don't think it's the only one, but anyway.
Well, I know like newts can grow tails back and stuff. But, sorry.
I'm Adalinda.
Care to spell that for me?
Adalinda.
My dumbness is gonna come back, so I'm still like.
In an hour.
Nice to meet you. The name's Ash. I don't know if it's as much a pleasure for you as it is for me, but
I mean, I've met a lot of people, but it's always nice to find a unique group such as yourself.
Personality
You'd be the same person, you're just
Yeah.
smarter.
I'd turn around and just make sure Tamina's alright.
Yeah, she actually looks calm.
And to introduce my friend here, this is Sarlin.
He's it's a real honor. He goes like to shake her hand. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to she's like, it's okay, and she like takes his hand and he's like, oh boy, this just what an incredible day. Almost getting killed and then meeting a this can't be real. This is like an illusion, right? This is a real dragon.
And you were just talking about how you should have stayed.
You know what?
Well, you know what? I don't always make the best decisions.
I'm Corbin, the brains of the group.
For 40
I rolled a natural 1 on whether or not I would say it. I was like, I didn't say it.
Yes, you most certainly are.
These ones are really.
Actually, right now he might be.
My intelligence is a 9, so you are way smarter than me right now.
My normal intelligence is a 9.
Hey, wow, right about
Are we
on
all
par.
the same intelligence?
I'm
just-
11.
Except you play
You are the
being like,
smartest.
Intelligence is this group's dump stat.
I know.
I play with a lack of knowledge of civilization
Yeah.
But my
and
wisdom's
more of
an
a,
18.
you know, if we were in my character's homeland,
Same, yeah.
these guys would be the dumb ones, trying to get coins for
See,
shit and stuff.
Out in the wild, that's where my guy's smarts lie. He doesn't know dick about anything else.
Wisdom is like street smart. Like you understand what shit is shit. You
Yeah.
know, like you know.
I've got a good instinct.
Anyway,
It's where y'all want to
I'm
head.
sorry, I just jumped in. What has happened?
As I mentioned, we were heading to the mountains. We're returning our
We have a map.
companion here home.
We have a map, you know.
Yeah, to the.
Do you know where?
I'm aware we have a-
Mesteo Mountain.
Again, I might not have been here, but why are you here?
Well, I was in the area. That family of Griffins is.
Yeah, unhappy with us.
Oh, no, I was gonna say sort of friend.
Oh shit.
My apologies and my condolences.
Their life is much shorter compared to mine.
Sure.
If I don't actually have an end.
Could you tell them we're sorry?
As our life is much shorter than theirs, I'm sure. But
Yes, we were unable to communicate, but please relay our condolences and perhaps the situation.
we would have much rather avoided it.
I just wanted to hear what you guys had to say and see if I needed to play around a little. Wanted to have a little fun. But it's also energy, and it's also too easy. So, you know.
At the same time, I don't want to interfere in their affairs, but at the same time, that's a perfectly good carcass that's just going to go to waste. So I just feel bad about that.
Well,
It's not going to go to waste.
Won't go to
I
waste.
just said that once over time, it's going to go
I
into the
mean,
earth and
yes,
the plants are
but,
going to
I
grow.
mean,
well, not just that, but
Could
other
turn a
things.
good profit. I'm just saying. All right, whatever.
There's plenty more ways to make money.
I just don't think we're gonna.
Is
get
money what you
bored
care
with
about?
this.
Is money what you need?
I think we were more
No.
not necessarily concerned, but
But I ain't going to turn a blind eye to it either.
I
Hellos.
Hey, we're not holding up very well. We're all dead.
inside.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just the soul.
But
This is how much psychic damage she's doing to me right now.
She gives you 1,200 gold
Oh, shit. Okay.
in like higher pieces. Yeah, and she kind of just almost haphazardly flings them at you. Buy yourself something nice, a new shirt, fix his chest, something. Give him a haircut.
That's 6,000 beers.
Is all you care about is alcohol?
it seems like it
He
sometimes.
is a dwarf, yes.
He's smart.
I mean-
now. Would you happen to know what
That was actually
thing is?
mathematically correct.
She reaches in and grabs like this cylindrical tube almost like thing. Here you go.
Is it a gift or do I have to pay?
Just drink it. I mean, I want it back, but just drink it.
I'm going to insight her real quick. Just to make sure. I know she's not necessarily, but. Ooh.
$20 is $20.
1,200?
Insight of 23.
And she's being completely honest, and she's almost very just flippant, like
Okay.
devil may care.
So
So-
they can,
When it kind of like you've never seen a
it's like open a BFC can. Like,
yeah
boom!
you've never seen a bottle like this.
Huh. Luckily, I'm smart enough to figure out how to open it
It's
right now.
champagne. You just like you're looking at it.
You take a drink.
Yeah.
It is a very smooth. You've never tasted alcohol like this. It doesn't taste like wine or anything like that.
It's straight liquor.
But it's strong, but it's good. Like it's really good tasting. It's strong,
So it's not dark eyes.
and you're like,
It's not Old Crow.
I'll put the lid back on and try to
Sponsors
give it back to her.
anybody else?
Absolutely delicious.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Well, may I perchance ask for some of your wisdom?
I have a lot of it. Sure.
Could you inform me of what this is, and I'll pull the gem out.
And can I?
Can I make a knowledge history check now that I'm smarter?
Oh yeah.
Smart now. I'm the smartest one in the group. Can I make checks now?
Oh, it tastes better than a Long Island,
Is that
and it's
possible?
stronger than one too. Actually, make
You're
a
not
Constitution
drinking
saving throw.
correctly.
Con saving
Yeah.
throw.
Thank you very much. Actually,
Yeah.
Get advantage.
Alcohol.
that's
Long
a
Island.
bitch, yeah.
Fucking best.
Remember, never forget the time the waitress. I had
look at
2 Long
manners.
Island iced teas. I was already fucked, and she asked if I wanted a third one, and I said no. So I was already pretty fucked up, and she looked me dead in my eyes without wavering and said, "What are you, a pussy?" My waitress.
And he got a third one.
I did
that
not.
day.
Actually, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
I've probably been the smartest and slightly intoxicated, be like, you are what you eat.
It's like, oh, so you're an asshole?
Sometimes. If
I don't remember what I asked you to roll now. What happened?
You had me roll a con saving throw. I rolled it at advantage, and I got a total of 9 with advantage.
Oh, you're pretty drunk.
Oh yeah. I'm just
That
dumb.
intelligence is right back down.
She just kind of tapped
He
you.
just leveled himself out.
I'm gonna go. Just you guys got this. Just fucking-
He's going to take his short rest.
Oh man.
That's good.
Well, Leo, life's all about adventure, right? You guys are adventuring, going somewhere fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, she had that thing in her hand.
Yep.
Where can I get some of that?
You can't get that.
I trade you his 1,200 gold for it.
Shut the fuck up.
You hear, you hear the hurt of her finger against the crystal, and she's like, wow.
That shit's good enough. We might want to give her the crystal for it, dude. It's fucking great.
You know, there's things in this world that are meant for certain people. And in all my years, and she kind of takes it and spins it on her fingers, like between both fingers, like it's just in a base.
Yeah.
She's like, I have no idea what the fuck this is, but it's good.
I've gotten that much.
I would hold on to that.
Oh, absolutely. As
I try
put
to
it back
find if there are
into-
others, and if there are, let me know.
I believe there are. At least I suspect so. And
Where'd you get it?
it happened to pop up, in a
No.
very dubious
I mean,
place.
she is cute, but she is wearing armor. She's not wearing like.
We could show her the.
Oh, those things that have popped up, huh?
We show her
Yes.
the map.
Kato Kamada is where we
Oh,
found it.
very interesting. That's where you guys have been, huh? Well, that changes things.
That's where we come from, and that's
Where we
For
come
good or
from.
bad?
I
Where'd we
mean,
go?
we're going to the
I'm hoping good.
Mesilla
intrigued.
Mountains. Am I saying that right? Mesilla Mountains?
Maseo?
Mesilla Mountains?
Maseo, yeah.
I'm trying.
So, life's full of adventure. You can continue on, see what's down this way. Or, if you guys want to go to this mountain, I could fly you there.
Yes, please.
I was saying,
That
are we
sounds
trying
so
to?
fun.
Are we trying to take?
Any idea what's down
Your
these
friend home?
tunnels?
Yeah. We gotta make sure it's
I have no idea what's down these tunnels.
Never
be-
been down here?
Nope.
Could be more of those gems.
I don't think that that's
I think
right.
Probably.
If you don't know, we don't know.
Hey, man. Hey, you know what? when a dragon's wrong, a dragon is wrong.
Listen.
And she just kind of gestures to the rest of the cavern.
Cat, just knock on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might
Oh,
have.
okay.
Yeah. Is it the big fluffy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's as dumb as he is, he's smart. He's literally core from Carnage.
Yo, motherfucker.
Yeah, he'll knock on the doors. He'll literally pull drawers open if he wants something.
It's like, I need you to feed me, make sure that my shit's cleaned up, but I can knock. Don't you worry.
You know, guys, as much as my curiosity is peaking in this area, we said we needed to get her to her homeland, right?
And I'm assuming we need this
Why
quickly, right?
strafe away from that? We don't know that.
Wait.
And
Our
we get to fly.
our goal.
It's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. It won't probably come up again, or it shouldn't.
Our goal is to actually go investigate those thingamajiggers. Right? Those where we got the other gem.
Yeah.
This is kind of a sub goal, and it seems like your friend likes the dragon.
They're actually inside of a vagina.
Yeah,
Oh, dear Lord.
and it makes like a weird.
Listen,
Noise.
when I play
filled with cobwebs, it ain't wet.
Skyrim, I only do sub goals first. All right.
Well, I'm saying
It's like, I've never beaten the main quest.
listen, I'm feeling.
No, I have, but only when the sub goals aren't empty.
I'm feeling pretty good, but I'm also feeling pretty smart right now about this. If the dragon takes your friend, they seem nice enough, they're willing to help out. If they take your friend to the thing, we can actually continue on to where we were going.
She looks right at you.
I'm
He
not-
doesn't know very much about women, does he? And looks at her, and
I'm-
she's like nestled up to you.
I'm going with her.
Not to mention,
Well, he can go with her then if he wants to, and we can go.
You're way too fucked up. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to have to fix more of your problems.
I'm literally gonna take one of the snacks I made and just shove it in his mouth.
Maybe we should go bop, 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 bop.
I do have one question before we take off, because I
So you do
definitely
get
want to
2
go with
bonus hit points.
Hey, there you go.
you. What should we call ourselves?
Oh, your group?
Yeah.
You guys don't have a name?
I mean, I kind of gave us a name on accident, I think. I don't even remember what it was.
Too far away, I believe it was.
Yeah.
We should be the Griffin Slayers.
But,
No. Bad idea.
Too soon.
yeah.
You made him smart.
I thought I did too.
I thought it was pretty witty, but
That cuts deep. All right. Yep.
not as deep as that arrow.
Maybe
Tifferbell loved it.
maybe something with far in the name.
Or,
You're going after
like
these
it.
underground things.
you know
Call
what? I like
ourselves the Spelunkers.
What about the Corbom's brilliance?
No.
I don't think it should be based on just one.
Then I think we'd all be dead.
Well,
she laughed.
don't they like I've seen like I don't know. Names ain't my strong suit. I can't even barely remember half of your
How
guys'.
about the Far Stars?
Hey, it has a ring to it. Stars, they're pretty well. You can't see them right now, but
Far
Are really far.
I'll take whatever.
I'm just saying that.
Well, maybe
I
not
mean,
whatever.
I
As I
think
look at
whatever.
Corporal.
yeah.
Whatever it is that gave us that kind of glimpse into the constellations. I mean,
You guys are now the noodles. the far noodles.
The Noodles and Company,
We're
don't sue
string
us.
theory.
6 seconds. Sponsor us. Something I say all the time. Wicka wicka whack. Free action. All that stuff.
Killer noodles from outer space.
sure.
We
She
are
turns into
the,
a dragon and breath weapons. The whole thing.
Die.
we are the
Yeah.
flying noodle monsters.
Oh gosh. She just made us into snacks. We're 2 hit points a bonus each.
I'm just saying, guys. I thought about it. I was like,
I mean, I had technically all the time in the world. You guys don't have as much time.
So
think
here's,
on it, will you?
Well, what's
I mean, I think you should call yourselves that. That sounds nice to me, but it's your name.
I'm okay with it.
in all reality, what's in a name?
I mean, it's what people call you. It's
Letters.
what it can mean a lot. It can mean there's a lot in the name.
So here's my thought process. If Miss Adelinda here is willing to transport us, then we're heading in that general direction already. She takes us to a great halfway point to our goal. We get Miss
Mina.
Tamina to where she is going. That's 2 birds, 1 stone.
That's what I was trying to say. I just
No, you were trying to say to send her by herself, and we continued walking.
look. I didn't.
Oh, that's what you
Yeah,
said.
you didn't know. You know it, but I just you just took my plan and just kind of improvised it.
No, I wouldn't say that was improvised in the least.
Well, it wasn't a direct ripoff.
Satchel, what do you think?
You guys are really verbose. You guys talk a lot about nothing.
We should,
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I want to fly.
You want to fly?
Yeah.
All right, we should fly, guys.
It sounds really cool.
If you'd be so kind.
Well,
You
I'm
know-
not going to do it right here.
A giant, a
obviously.
giant eagle almost took
Well,
me. I
we-
would have flown then, but I don't think I'd have
What-
come back.
We wouldn't get very far up if you flew us from here.
How upset is the Griffins?
Oh, she's inconsolable right now.
We should give them something.
Those particular ones mate for life, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Well, you get what I'm saying.
We can give
See,
them
I feel like I
satchel.
should have known that before I shot the arrow, but fuck
Hey,
my
things
life.
happen in the heat of the moment, okay? I mean,
You're telling me.
life is short.
Now it's milk. Now it's beer.
Life is real short for you guys.
Beer.
I mean, life is longer for you, but still short.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Is that why you're broken?
Did you just tell a dragon they
Yeah.
don't know something?
I don't know everything.
I don't think that was smart of him.
Yeah, that's not possible, right?
I'll tell you later.
There's a lot going on here, and I don't know about you, but this dark cave is very uncomfortable, and I would very much like to get
It's a little damp.
where we're going.
I was feeling.
Oh, Tiff,
Feeling
no,
a little
you're right.
moist.
It's damp.
Let's get out of this cave. I don't feel like being here.
Yes.
So she leads the way.
IPA.
With her light footsteps, she goes back to flipping her dagger.
Have you ever flown before?
Yes. You've watched me do it.
No, I didn't. I was looking at the Minotaur during that fight when you flew off the stake. I didn't see you do shit.
That's the first time he's flown, though.
Yeah, that's not the first time.
But you are. I can see you forgetting.
When's the other time that you flew?
Remember when I grabbed that chest off of the dragon?
Yeah, you did see
Oh
that.
no, I was totally distracted by this fucking net thing that I was trying to do. I had my own plane.
Okay.
Directed it the way I was going.
I was trying to get from. I was looking at him.
Okay. I think you're wrong in this situation, but you guys, again, mundane.
Once we start getting ready to go outside of the cave, I just walk up to Adelinda and say, how did you calm Tamina like that? That's like
Oh, that's rudimentary.
that's like the least stressed out I've seen her the whole time I've known her.
She has had a very rough time.
We'll have plenty of time to air out. Don't worry.
Hold on. And she gestures over to her, takes her aside, takes her away from you, starts whispering to her. Little
Teaching her how to bake.
Just everything in my power not to channel.
He almost muted you again.
I'm just trying to comprehend the Gordian.
When you say that, like it's such a just be
plasmoid.
like
Okay, how does that happen?
he's got a lot of
She
questions.
pats her on the back and she goes back over to you. She looks happier than more put together than she did before.
See, it's a good pep talk. You need one? Come on, I can teach you about the birds and bees.
I follow him.
Okay, so
She's like,
I'm just gonna shout out. Only listen to about 1% of what he says.
here's the best part. Hold on. I'm actually going to give you a very
she puts her head down like, I thought we were flying.
it's going to be brief. A very seemingly intelligible thing about actually how birds operate and bees with their wings and their existence and everything, because I know you're interested in beasts.
Yeah.
I'm kind of smart right
He
now.
doesn't talk to you about sex, he talks to you about acting.
Actually, I talk about an actual reproductive system of an actual being. But
No. I'm
Not at all.
going to tell them about birds and bees.
I'm gonna come back and just be like,
I'm more
that's
confused now.
surprisingly very informative.
That has nothing.
Well, he said he was gonna tell me about birds and bees, and he did.
Come here.
Follow.
He learns how reproduction works.
Oh well, thank you very much for loving us. It'd be awesome to play with you. She's like, she basically tells you what, in your understanding, she tells you the way you can understand, like what sex is.
Like, I get the talk.
And she very much lets you know that foreplay is important.
You're like, what, a week old? I mean, I'm sorry, but that is not out of the question.
Hey, you don't know how mature plasmoids get.
He just said it's not out of the question.
I'm just saying that's
And she's
not
like,
out
what
of the
he said had nothing to do.
I like pull out this new pen and parchment that I bought. I'm like, huh?
Oh, she's very lucky you take notes.
When she says she's very lucky, it's just like,
He's like diagramming this shit.
Okay,
Like,
can you
this goes
blush?
in here?
I would imagine that my lavender gets a little darker purple on the face.
You see that? Tell him about the tendril.
You just say the word and I'll shut him up again.
No, I think I need to learn how to deal with this.
She's like, and she looks at you, he's like, yes. Or, well, I was going to say you're kind, but you're different than they are. I don't know how long you can live, but you got a lot of life force.
Are there more of me?
He's a week old.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think 2
Yeah.
weeks now.
He's
Yeah.
an ooze boy.
He
That
was-
2 weeks?
I think it's been about 2 weeks. of
It's
travel.
been roughly at least a week since we started
We
traveling.
went through the yeah, we spent a lot of time in that dungeon. Yeah.
About
He doesn't
2.5
even know
days.
he was. if
It's
he
been a
came from
total of
fornicated-
10 days. This is the 11th day.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
you're like-
even 2 weeks old.
Just shy.
Have you ever made love with a Gorgon on Dragonback?
You ever been a part of the Half Mile High Club?
And so she pats you on the back and leads you back over. You and her are both kind of like, you know.
Yeah, I'd want to just deep purple blush. Just a little quiet.
Hey, you got some color to you, bud.
So leads you outside to the open field and she stretches.
The griffin's not going to attack us right now.
That would very
Okay.
definitely cautiously come out, like looking over.
She's like, you can't really see her much because she's like down in the hutch.
Okay.
I don't think a griffin would attack a dragon. Just saying.
Yeah, but
and
they're
they're friends.
friends.
Yeah, she.
Well, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. And hold on. And she walks away from you guys, and you see her. You see her like breathe in and then breathe out, and then this light like envelops everything really quick. When it comes back, that dragon is there. You like it?
That was amazing.
I told you I wanted to be your friend, but you guys don't want to listen to me.
A friend is a loose word.
I use it loosely too.
Can I ask, was it metallic or was it metal?
I pointed to him. Pointed
It
to
does not look like it's made of metal.
It's not?
I would help Tamina up on the dragon. And then
Kinda like-
clamber up myself.
It's kind of hard. The dragon.
I can't imagine she's built for people climbing all over.
I mean, the skin is actually kind of malleable. Like the scales, kind of are malleable a little bit.
Your scales are beautiful.
What do you? What do
You're
you?
beautiful.
What do you hold on to?
Whatever you can.
Hold on.
You're a strong fella.
The wrap around Tamina, just
Yep. The dragonborn's like, he's like,
Do you mind if we use rope?
hey, whatever turns you on, big fella.
I lasso rope around her neck.
it's more kinky.
Okay, I'm gonna give the DM a fist bump on that one. That's kind of funny.
I lasso rope around her neck to.
It takes a lot of your damn rope because it's a fucking
Yeah,
dragon.
I've got 100 feet of rope. I've got plenty of rope.
Everybody on.
And
I'll
just
climb
like,
up
"Here we
and
go."
I'll just be like, can I take one side?
Yep.
You see her like preparing her wings, like. He's like, is everyone good?
I hope so.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Like just takes off with a huge gust, like pushing again the grass all over the place. We're all like, you fly straight up, but she doesn't like arc up. It's like just it's back up first, and before she like kind of turns up, you guys are having to hold on for dear life. The sensation, the cool air. You were kind of by the road. You're a little off the road at this point. So, like, you do see some people down there going, what the fuck? Woo-hoo! Let me see. How long would that have been?
You said it was about a 3-week walk.
3 weeks. Well, you were 3 weeks was this way.
Yeah, that was.
So now she's gonna go that way.
2 weeks.
Okay, so
2
that would've
weeks.
been 2 weeks minus like a day.
3 days. So it's still gonna take a while. It's still gonna take. It's probably gonna take. Math.
Why don't we call each
Dragon
other the
back.
Dragon Riders?
You're not drunk anymore. Go away.
No,
It has
that,
nothing to do with his drunkenness.
that wasn't me being drunk. We're riding a dragon. How many people could say they actually have done that?
It's true. That is the truth.
I'm just trying to think of actually the rate of speed. Traveling doesn't have to travel over like hard terrain.
It wouldn't have been an issue anyway in the mountains.
Can I do a
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm a ranger.
That's
kind of
so
check
cool.
to what kind of dragon she actually is?
Sure. Make it a disadvantage.
Yeah, Steve.
What kind of a check is this?
Probably history or religion.
ride the dragon.
History or religion?
My favorite terrain is mountain. So we overcome difficult terrain, and can't become lost except by magical means.
Well, I'm saying the speed. You still, if you're walking, you
Right.
still have to travel over mountains.
Right. No, I got you.
That's 18 and 16. That's 17.
You're thinking it's some. You're not 100% sure, but you're thinking like with the scales, like how the skin is, like it's some kind of dirt, mud, earth, something like that.
Some kind of earth. Okay.
That's cool.
So this is gonna still take a bit of time.
I imagine after the first day of getting used to it, the second and third, I'd just be loving it. Just,
No hands.
look, I fly!
2 weeks.
Become like a ooze parachute.
Hey, yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
you would be able to do that.
I would say would
I don't have
would cut
bones
the
to
time
hurt.
in half, and you've been traveling already for 2 days.
2 days, yeah.
This is the third day. I'll mark off another one.
Travel speed. It takes us
It is-
4 days instead.
It is amazing how often in this game, like,
I'll
you
say-
stop to be like, okay, you gotta do that.
4 days. I'd say it'll take you 4 days. So you're gonna be traveling with her for about 4 days.
I random
Okay.
rolled that.
So you land in like she lands, turns back into a.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh,
You guys need to sleep and all that, right?
Sleep is very helpful.
yeah.
Do you like to eat?
Yeah.
He makes some great oatmeal. Like oatmeal?
That's all.
Oh, I'm
got
capable
meat?
of much more.
25 for a survival check to do my wandering and scavenging.
You know-
Oh, you find primo ingredients. You find like the best berries, fruits.
Like, I just come back like normal, like nothing's new. Just, is this good?
I got a 21. I was gonna help him.
Hey, holy shit, we bringing the best stuff back.
Oh, yes.
You know that's what rangers be doing, but your background be nullifying half of my kit.
Hey, that's not true. I can only find us food and water, but you can overcome difficult terrain.
And you can only find it for so many people.
That's true. I can only do 5 max, so that's
So
why I
I
just
probably
keep giving
covered-
him all the stuff.
I probably covered the rest then.
So while you guys are doing what you're doing,
Hey, he can make coffee.
I'm gonna start cooking up some lamb chops.
So dinner is served.
I imagine I just
Do you make coffee anymore, or are you saving that?
About how many uses do I think I would get out of?
I mean, you got a bag of coffee,
Hey, I got-
like a
Yeah,
bag of coffee. So
a few pots out of it.
5-pound bag.
hey, buddy.
I would hope for like 8 pound.
yeah,
Come here real
it's
quick.
probably 2.
Okay, so that would give me quite a few uses actually. If I make coffee like I
You would have
Personally,
only used
dude.
us.
This dude busting out his
Cube
Keurig and using
for the
only
first
only
time.
2
I mean,
ounces.
shit. You
well, I mean the way you do coffee
like,
and like
you would have
this
You
kind
have
of thing
coffee?
is- I do.
Yeah.
Would you like some coffee?
There is no question.
You're right.
Come here.
Well, hold on.
This
Food comes first.
is part of it.
Yeah, what are we doing? I want to eat.
You know, so pull him off.
You
the
know, I
side of
didn't
it.
fly all day.
I was like, hold out your hand. I asked,
All
you know,
4
hey,
days.
Well, this is this first day.
Oh, okay.
Hold out your hand real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some of the salt and sprinkle it into his hand.
Smooth and delicious. I haven't tasted salt quite like it.
Yeah, I can definitely use this.
Might be able to make a badass meal.
I'll take this and I'll apply it to like some of the lamb.
Not every day you get a chance to impress a dragon, right?
I mean, I suppose you're right.
Impress might be a big word.
2 great things a day.
So yeah, I'll do that, and then I will absolutely brew some coffee. I'll just be like, coffee, everyone?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, it's like, nope. Yes, please. A little more in my cup, if you could. Yeah.
Cups are only so big, my friend. You're free for a second one.
Yes, that's what I meant to ask. Didn't want to seem pushy, just in the presence of, kind of a hero.
Oh,
And yeah, I'll serve that up and pass out coffee with it.
female, right? Dragon.
Yeah. Oh, she's clearly a female.
Oh, she's a woman.
Just making sure it wasn't one of them, situations where it's androgynous.
She's definitely not.
Okay. Hey, I get some more for this.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
A little bit of dragonborn coffee. No such thing as Ireland.
I think it would just be dwarvish coffee.
That's a good point.
An 11.
I think you've had enough.
That was like 2 days ago, right there.
No,
No,
this
that
is
was
the same day. This is the
day.
night.
Well, the intelligence wore off.
Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah. Oh, that's wore off.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll serve that up.
It's delicious. Yeah, you're impressed by its flavor as well. And she's just like, how much do you give her to eat? How much do you have? How much do you give her?
So I can only do it for 6 people, so I will abstain my meal to give to her.
I
Okay.
will also give her my entire meal.
Ah, you don't have to do that. And she's like, that was real good.
I
Okay.
would not give her my meal.
She's like, hey, eat up. And she just,
Yeah,
dude,
I'd
she
start
just
with her.
rips it off the butt. She,
It's just like that
incredibly
cartoon
quick.
thing where it's like,
Yep.
You've been far too kind to us.
And she sips the coffee.
The interesting thing is, I would probably take a ration out of my bag, and then split my meal with them. Always been a thing. Always been a thing for my character.
It's not an issue. Don't worry about it.
Just everybody's got to eat, man.
Oh, I've got my own rations as well, and I'll.
Well, wouldn't you like to have some of this with the rations? You made a hell of a meal.
Yeah, but
And it's not every day you get to eat that salt, man.
yes, but as much as I would love to eat it, cook's main joy is watching everyone else enjoy their food.
And I love it.
Well, yeah, but every cook should understand how their food tastes so they can either perfect it later.
This is the best part about not always being with mortals all the time, is that when you are with them, it's always a blast. Usually.
that's good.
I will say,
There are a lot of them that suck.
Oh,
you did quite abstain from the question of where did you come from?
I've always been here.
wow.
Here as in where? I mean, this world? I mean, just...
The concept might be a little too much for you, but I've been
I
around.
mean, starting to understand more and more every freaking day, but
Don't worry, eventually you'll understand.
Did you
like
hatch?
you... How long you been around?
Since I could be around.
That's a good question.
Which is
Yeah, I would just kind of.
long time?
Did you hatch?
No,
Oh,
that doesn't always happen.
oh, oh.
For my
Wonder-
particular kind,
Do I hatch?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know.
You tell me.
I'll let you know if I find out.
Yeah, I do would like to know.
You know, we've seen the dude naked. It'd be weird to see him, like, lay an egg.
Yeah, I don't know if his anatomy works like that.
He does kind of look yolky, though.
I'm purple.
He's more of the consistency
You wanna be
of the
yellow?
inside of an egg.
No.
All right, well, I've thoroughly enjoyed this meal together. I am exhausted.
Had a big
Forgive
day.
me if I take my rest first, and I'll set up my tent.
Oh, you guys can all rest. I'll stay up.
I'll
I
stick
don't
with
really need to sleep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to bed.
I'll gesture to like my little like coffee pot, just like
Oh, that'll be gone.
yeah, I was gonna say enjoy to you fullest.
She just puts the cup down and takes the thing.
Wait, I mean, come on.
Hold on.
Just a little.
I almost made her spit in it.
I don't.
Ask her for the
That's what she's into, huh?
Tighter, daddy.
Say, we already had a girl that spit on
one cup,
everybody,
that's
all right?
So yeah, I mean, I'll just put my shield over me, kind of like a blanket, curl over in the fucking dirt, and do my thing.
I'll actually stay up with her.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I just want to talk to her about
Coffee enemas.
anything,
You into that?
anything she might have seen throughout her years. Anything that she might be able to tell me about old faithful hanging out behind me.
Is that what you named it?
No.
That's the best name ever.
Um,
Every 5 years it'll blow up.
It prefers young faithful.
I mean, just start asking her about things in history that, I might not have known that, or might
Well,
be
let's go. Let's do it
false.
one at a time. So
Alright.
you ask about what do you? You only got so much you can ask. So what do you ask?
I'm gonna ask her first about how much she knows about the guy that stands behind me.
Well, that particularly not much, but it seems as though you have an entity magnetized to you, for better or for worse. I guess that's up for you to decide, and how it's going to affect you and everyone around you.
I just don't know enough about it, and
I think either way, eventually you'll die, or you'll become part of it.
Oh.
Is there any pebbles nearby?
that's
Well, everyone's asleep right now. Is that there? She.
I'm saying, I guess she's talking. I'm probably just gonna just do my thing where, I,
Stick pebbles in
put
your
a
ears?
couple pebbles in my ears to kind of like mute
I mean,
everything.
there's dirt and stuff.
Yeah. Just do my thing.
Just every morning he just wakes up just.
on top of that, you probably ask her about the history of the where he's from, how much of it's actually true.
What do you mean? And what?
The governing powers, how they came to be, if they're actually legit.
Well, fortunately, I don't know too much about those affairs of that currently. The land that is in has always been. You're talking about. That has always been a tumultuous area. Every generation, fights seem to happen one way or another. I'd be careful if you go down there if I were you.
Let's see, would ask.
Not all of my kind stay out like I do. Some of them hide away, seal themselves away in towers or caves.
I understand. Just hoping to grasp better insight into how truthful these people actually are.
Oh, truthfully, probably. I'm sure that there's a lot of lies going on there, I'm sure. I mean, look what it's based around.
How much do you know about the stars?
You're welcome.
Mr. Nupson, why do they keep subscribing?
He sounds like a dick.
Really? But
You are what
fuck
you
that
eat.
guy, dude. Really?
I think you need
damn
to.
it.
Can you narrow your question
Walk
for
right
me?
into that one.
It's only been till recently I've had this strange feeling about this artifact that we found. And gave me a glimpse into the constellations. This guy said,
Yeah, there's a lot written up there.
I cannot make sense of it, but I just wonder what it's all about.
Your kind won't for a long time. This particular blanket will probably be only a short time, I think. But there's way too much to it'd be too much for you to think about right now. And I can't say everything.
Well, you're not the first person to tell me that.
Maybe what other immortal beings have told you they can't tell you the secrets of the... Oh, hey.
Wow. A lot of immortal beings just about today.
I mean, I guess. I mean, you're just. You know, the first fucking being of a long lifetime that I've come across. So, sorry
It's
for
pretty-
asking.
No, it's okay.
So
I mean, it's pretty rare, you know. Hey, I mean, look at it this way. What happened... If what happened didn't happen, I wouldn't be here.
Wow. That's quite interesting. Maybe if I didn't even kill that griffin, you might not have even showed up, huh?
Maybe.
Which I will say I do feel bad about killing your friend.
I mean, life is short. There's a cycle to life. It all returns
I mean,
to
not
Earth.
for you, apparently. But
It all returns to Earth and comes back.
it's true.
In my sleep. Yep.
You got earth in your ears.
And it's
I
gonna go back
just,
to it.
I don't even know what pushed me to feel as though I needed to do that. It's just the killer instinct in me.
I mean, every mortal deals with two sides. You just a little more pronounced, I suppose.
You should not dealing with 10 sides.
Yeah.
It's like 8 more less sides. I mean,
You're killing it.
Doing good.
In a few hundred years, you might have heard of Dagosh.
It feels good to know that,
Oh, that's very
You
far
say
off
that-
from this.
and I have feel like I have a choice.
Oh, you always have a choice. The one thing I will tell you that might be a puzzler is that both fate and choice simultaneously exist.
That's what he said too. There's a lot of
That
fate.
guy might be older than I thought.
There's a lot of that going around lately.
So don't think that you never have don't have a choice.
Appreciate your wisdom and appreciate what you told me. You know what? I'm gonna sleep on it.
Okay.
Or just think on it.
Or nap at this point.
I'll wake somebody else up for their shift.
You're like, oh no one else has to. I got this. No one's gonna. No one's.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, I fucking dare somebody to sneak up on this camp. Wish they would.
So
I'm actually going to spend the entire night just kind of small talking, just like,
you stay up the whole time.
yeah. I'm actually going to talk to her about, you know, my wife, my kids, my job, what I've done throughout the years, just small talk shit. And I won't sleep at all.
Okay. Well, you're gonna take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Thought he was gonna be like, actually.
She's like, are you sure you don't want to sleep? I'll be
will-
glad to talk to
I
you.
will say after about, I'll take about four hours just of silence, and I only require 4 hours of meditation.
Okay. So as everyone is asleep, you all get robbed and killed. No.
Yeah, I knew it.
Fuck
So-
y'all, you're all dead.
Damn it, Chief is a bad watcher.
All right, campaign 3.
Everyone roll perception checks at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
We're not in the mountains yet. Right?
No.
I just want to make sure. 'cause
Yeah,
then we-
bounce.
Is this my favorite tree?
But no, that's a good point.
Well, I know we're heading towards them, and if we were in them, I would have.
5.
Turned into a 3.
15.
We had a 3 and a 12.
Wait,
so
I can't drink
okay.
coffee. I will drink my water.
Perception
Oh.
4 and 9 actually.
With coffee. I don't have coffee.
3 turned into a
You
9.
don't even like
I
coffee.
hate coffee.
I got an 11.
You heathen.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Oh, 3.
Okay. So everyone comes to consciousness in the morning, and you see tied up a little ways from your camp. It's just a bunch of bandits. Like all like
She's just fucking just taking, I'm just taking this 4 hours.
This is a goddamn Spider-Man scene. Like, we just wake up, they're all webbed up against the tree.
Yeah.
Like, there's a note like, hey, left them for you guys.
Oh fuck, what did I miss?
I just imagine she's like sitting next to them, like, you guys want some coffee? Ah, you don't deserve coffee.
yeah, we're gonna have coffee. Sucks to be you.
What did these assholes do?
They wanted to pick your pockets. They thought I was a frail little girl.
How many of them are there?
8.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna search their pockets.
Did any of them look familiar?
This is my dream.
There's no way. I do not search their pockets.
Okay,
I search
make a investigation
Yeah,
check.
this is-
At advantage because they're all tied up
How are they bound?
in a circle, roped.
It's gonna be.
This is my power
17.
trip fantasy. Is like if somebody robbed me, like that's my deepest wish
18.
is that like
18.
Yeah.
You find 3 pairs of these tools. They have their weapons, which are all like short swords, hand crossbows, that kind of shit. Everything mundane. Rations. You find a total of. There are 8 of them.
8 of them?
There's 8 of them.
Holy shit.
she wasn't slacking,
She's
man.
fucking like bitch slapping the mofos.
Yeah, frail.
1/3. You find 130 gold amongst all of them. You find a bunch of rope. One of the ropes from them is missing, so you find 5 sets of rope.
5 sets of 50-foot rope.
Yep.
I will.
Ouch.
And you find the regulars that they had bedroll. And they're all, some of it's gross. The ropes are like a little like they look used and kind of frayed a little, but they're serviceable.
They're like hemp rope. They are not like silk rope.
Yeah, they're yeah.
Are they all unconscious or?
Yeah, they're like
Okay. I will leave one set or 1 foot 50-foot rope with them, and I will leave 1 set of rations.
okay.
I'm gonna leave
I'm
a quick
taking all the gold.
note. I'm gonna write in common that they should do better with their lives in the future, and just tuck it into one
Okay.
of their pockets.
I'm going to give the 130 gold to the Dragonborn.
Oh, for me?
Your
I think,
potion did come very much in handy.
You've saved us on more than
This is just the best. I mean, oh gosh,
Like I said, we would pay you.
this is a lot.
You just made like 10 years worth of money. in a
Well,
day.
soldiers make about 7 gold a week. That's what the average. That's what it averages out
Wow,
apparently.
I give
inflation's
each.
a motherfucker.
I give each one of you a set of thieves' tools,
Oh,
Oh,
and
dang.
I'm not
We've
proficient, but I'll use them.
yeah, I'm not either. But
I put them in the
we
bag
have
with the
more than
torturer's
plenty.
tools.
Um,
Did I get an effect of a long rest?
Mhm.
Okay, just want to make sure before I hit it this time.
Yay.
and then yeah, I'm just actually gonna hang on to the rope. I think. I mean, as long as one of us hang on to it, we'll be all right. I don't think everybody needs an extra set of 50-foot rope. Unless you
I
really
do
want
need a
it.
set of 50-foot rope, actually.
You're shy of a set?
Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh, because I actually bought an extra set, so I will
How long
give
has it been
you-
off for?
Oh no, I literally like it.
I was
just
like, oh
popped
shit, the whole
off.
time.
No, I was trying like when I popped it off, I was just like trying to get.
I'll give you 2 sets then of
So,
50-foot rope.
We are going to the mountains. Never a bad idea to have some.
I think you mentioned it.
So I currently have 4 sets of 50-foot rope. So we have plenty of rope.
You want me to carry one?
What's all? You've got
I've got
he's
it. If you,
two.
and you've got yours,
We've got like
right?
400 feet of rope between the 4.
Yeah, we've got so
I'm
much
saying-
fucking rope now.
You're carrying. You're carrying so much.
I
rope.
bought an extra set of rope because I was worried.
Yeah, I just bought
And
one
now
because
you
I didn't
bought
have
one.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have plenty of fucking rope.
We are set on
We
rope.
can scale 7 mountains and still be good. Anyway. Yeah.
You guys have breakfast?
Yeah.
I eat
course.
breakfast. I bow down to her and say, thank you so much for saving us of
No.
these horrible bandits that would have clearly made the wrong decision in their lives. I mean, we probably would have killed them. You just tied them up. I mean, you're very nice.
Yeah. Like I said, death makes things. Life's already short enough. It's not fun.
I've already learned a lesson.
Well,
like, maybe I should just be tying people and not killing them.
Well, no, see, you gotta realize.
Sometimes tying people up is the right choice. And she kind of just looks at the ground and she smiles. And
I'm just gonna
then she looks over at you guys.
write.
It's like,
I'm gonna write a little note in my book. Actually, you see me write some notes down.
I'm
be like,
gonna grab one of their short
Sorry?
swords, stick it about 2 feet out from where they're sitting, and I'm gonna put a note on it just saying,
He already left a note. Did you want to leave another one?
oh yeah, it's gonna be a different one.
Okay.
It's just gonna say, for yourself,
Welcome back.
if you can.
hello again.
Welcome back.
Are you guys ready to go then?
Life,
Yeah,
life,
let's
death,
do
and all that's a cycle. You know, they'll come back to life.
should we cut them free before we,
Oh no, they
Yeah,
can
they
free
can figure it
themselves
out.
if they can.
or the wolves will get to them? Yeah, I feel like you know
That
what?
sounds like a them problem.
We're close enough to the road. Should be okay, I guess.
You know what? I don't feel so
We-
bad about killing things now.
Hey,
Anyway,
we
let's
gave
go.
him. We gave him a chance.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
At least they ain't dead yet.
So turns back into the
Yeah.
dragon, and we'll expedite this. So
The unnecessary loop in every map.
it goes like this. It goes.
Where they get there and it's just
I
like,
go to the bottom.
how did you
come
beat us
all the way
here?
back
It's
up.
like, yeah, no, honestly, it makes no sense. Like,
And Tamina says to you, like, I've been thinking, I'm kind of scared. I don't know what my mom's going to do. She doesn't like, you might be okay, but she doesn't like not us. I was trying to show her that there's other ways, but as you can see, I got captured.
unfortunately, there's other ways than our ways.
I almost didn't want to come back, but I think that I should.
It's up to you. Yeah, I just want to help, and you know, we did say we'd get everybody where they wanted to go. Yeah, I've got your back, 100%.
Thank you.
Level 2
And-
flying on dragon bat.
They're really nice. He's weird, but they're nice.
Yeah, he talks a lot.
He means well, I think.
Those two, they have a weird relationship.
Yeah, I think he's the bird and he's the bee.
I learned something about those things.
Deep purple blood kind of thing. Yeah, me too.
She's like, don't forget the rope. And she like fucking. And he gets close to the thing and she's like, it should be right here.
Did he just point at me?
And she kind of like lands a little bit away. And, she doesn't turn back. She's like, well, this is where we part ways.
Thank you for everything you've done.
I was off today.
If you
For
this
like
may
the
seem
last
like
4
an
days?
odd request, but you wouldn't happen to have maybe a loose scale or something to remember the journey by?
You know, I'll say not you, of course. I'm always fascinated with our damn scales, like they cure cancer or something, which sometimes they do.
Oh no, I'm just really fascinated with all the other amazing creatures out and about. And
I'll let you pick. Go ahead. Scale from wherever you'd like. Tail, haunch, leg, wing, face. She doesn't
The
have boobs. She
underbelly-
does not have boobs
the
in
underbelly
dragon
is the
form.
weakest part. I would see if I could take one from like her head.
She just lowers her head down and
Chops a whisker off. Oh shit!
Yeah, just very like. This won't hurt you, will it?
I'll be fine.
She's like shakily, just like pull the scale.
Oh God! I got you.
Oh shit!
First time he's ever learned a cuss word.
Thank you.
You know you're kind of strong. He's able to pull a scale out of a dragon.
The Far Stars, right? Is that what you're going with for now? Tentative name, or is that what you're going with?
Looks like.
Because I want to know what to look for later.
That's a tentative name, I think.
I mean, I like it.
Is it tentative?
I like it.
I like it.
Far stars.
Tamina?
Team Far Stars.
I mean,
Don't channel Napa. Don't channel Napa.
The Bar Stars!
Sorry, it's something that came to my mind, and I knew you would mess with you.
well, I'll make sure to look for the Far Stars at some point later.
Bar, not bar. We're not.
I'm sure you'll hear of our exploits.
Or you'll be dead.
I knew what the bar stars were, but I don't. So
Probably both.
Posers.
So she takes off into the air, and you watch.
That was cool.
Well, I suppose we should get little miss here.
We're very close. It's just right around here, actually.
You know,
Put that
Is
away.
he talking to all of us?
No, to
Okay.
I'd relay the rest. She's like, she says it's close, and
Well,
actually, she would have spoke out in common, and then went. "Mm."
you know,
I'd
even,
chuckle at that. Just
maybe we should have seen if they would have took us all the way in, because it'd been really cool to arrive to your house. on
Hey, the
Dragon
Far
Day.
Stars can be Bar Stars too. You can be two things.
all I have to say is I don't know
Just depends on what we're
any kingdom, city, village that would approve of a dragon just rolling in.
But when there's a
What's
dragon,
up?
so there's a dragon rolling in with someone who's from this place on them.
For me, it was a lifetime, once in a lifetime. That for me. I mean, I'm gonna be thinking about this for the rest of my life.
you too.
I mean, yeah, no, it was cool.
I'm sitting there just
Probably
like
not gonna
marveling
ride
at the scale before I like.
I'm just saying.
I'm not,
Reluctantly
I'm
put
not
it
a
away.
big fan of being that far up, but it was cool.
That was pretty fun.
Well, let's get Miss Tamina here back to her family.
You know her name?
He did tell us.
Yeah, he
Oh.
told you guys.
And yeah, I just nod emphatically, and I like give her my arm and just kind of like.
Tina,
quarter up
are
there.
you okay with this?
She looks to you and then looks over and is like, "We're gonna find out." Walks over to, goes around the bend because there's a little path. There's a road here. You go around the bend to this huge, like this mountain. Almost looks, and you would know this more than they would. This mountain looks unnatural. Like this mountain is on top of something. There's a huge boulder that's kind of pushed away, and there's an entrance there. You see her jaw slack. She's like, "Why is this open? And where is everyone?" And that's where we're gonna end the next episode.